Almost double. Yeah, brick house.
Brick shit house. There is like, I have so many builds I want to do that I'll never get the chance to do because no one will ever run a game besides me.
That was a cry for help. He laughed. But
it was a cry for like, please, someone, please run a game.
Maybe once my Tuesday one is done in like another year.
But I'm working on Tuesday, so it doesn't work.
No, I'm saying once my Tuesday game, like I'm not having to run the one on Tuesday because we've now been gone for well over a year and there's probably like at least another half a year left. Then I'm probably not DMing the next one. One of the other guys is, so I wouldn't have to worry about that because I'm not DMing more than one game a week. Fuck that. And my Tuesday one already has a whole bunch of prep. So once I don't have to deal with that, maybe I'd be open to DMing a different one on a different day with a different group.
In a different time, in a different life.
Fuck no.
A different life. We could have played together at a different time. On a plane. I don't know why I'm blue. I'm just gonna deal with it. My lighting situation. My situation hadn't changed, but I am blue. Ooh. No, I'm less blue. At any rate, let's get into the game, shall we? So, last time we picked up right inside, right on the staircase, in fact, of the Chudwell Manor. We were in the early stages of investigating a heinous murder of one Beakers the Peacock. The group picked back up where we left off, headed up to the staircase, and started to investigate. Their investigation really beginning with the, well, it's hard to say. We have a note here of lame painting, so we'll say that, yeah, the investigation started as soon as you guys entered the building. You were taking notes, you're noticing things, you were being detectives about stuff the entire time. You went up the stairs, you went into the Lord's chambers, you noticed the painting that had the prominent display of Beakers, but not of Lady Chudwell herself. The chamber is connected directly to the study, and the study held the lady herself, who tried to brush you off as best as possible. You got a little bit out of her, but not a whole lot, as she decided to retreat and leave the study after your prodding began, and eventually headed into Beaker's garden. A gruesome scene amongst a beautiful and picturesque garden that was well lit from the decorative glass ceiling. They gave a wonderful view of the sky and the sunset that really contrasted the murder scene in front of you. Two of the guards were cut down, one before he had the chance to draw his weapon. The southern guard seemed to have defended himself, and Beakers was slain and then seemingly in the process of being harvested, was how you found him. There were a few clues discovered here before the group headed down into the. Actually, I think there was a lot discussed here too. There was a lot of discussion, a lot of investigation going on here. But then the hour grew too late, if I remember right. I don't think we got too much further after this room before the hour hit 8 o'clock. The curfew was set, everyone was retiring to their rooms, and you all were offered a chance to stay, a theoretical chance. The butler, Friedbert, offered to petition for a chance to stay in the guest quarters for all of you. But that was pretty much turned down as you all departed and headed back to the tavern in the Split Sky within the Oasis. There, you continued your debauchery in that you got your rooms, your respective rooms, went to them, found your rest. Cassandra took a bath. And Guz and Bardic decided to pull a little scheme. Guz's idea. Guz decided that it would be a easy money to make a con where he would defeat a bunch of challengers that came up for him, and then Bardic would come and defeat him, defeating the crown champion and winning against the odds to make a large amount of money. However, Guzruk's ogre blood and his competitive nature and his general forgetfulness caused him to seek the prize for himself and gave it his all. For the most part. There were times where Guzruk was feeling playful and generous and gave Bardic a chance. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough against the raw Ogrelon strength. Guzruk won the challenge, causing a large disturbance for Cassandra and her bath, and lost out on a little bit of coin, but overall I think it was a net gain, maybe. And after that, the group reconvened in the chamber of Cassandra. A lot of disturbances happened, and then eventually an altercation happened between Guzruk and Bardic. Bardic had a chance to show off some of his training in an actual combat situation and was able to hold his own. But the disturbance overall angered Cassandra, who demanded their departure. They eventually agreed, and everyone found their way to a restful night's sleep. And that...
In their own room.
In their own room.
Guz, did you give me 4 gold? I don't remember. I know I owe somebody.
I give you
Maybe
21.
like 20 gold. Yeah.
21 gold?
21?
Okay,
Quite a
so
bit,
this is
I give
accurate.
you 3 sevens.
That's right.
Yeah,
You gave me
3
3
sevens,
sevens. Yep. All right. I owe a kid or not a kid. I owe some guy 4 gold.
That's true. You you did get the guy to bet on you, and it was like a sure thing.
Oh, you told him to bet your money on you, and then he decided to chip in his own.
Oh,
Yeah.
You gave him your signing bonus.
I gave him 1, but he lost more than that, and I told him I'd give him 4
So,
Yeah, you could do that.
to keep to my word.
as we pick back up, it is late in the night. You are all just at the edge of sleep within the Starfall Oasis. You all find yourselves in your restful positions and start to think back on the day before you and on the day ahead. There's a lot to do, both with this investigation and with the remaining contracts that you have in your possession. So, without further ado, sleep. And does this work? Yeah. So it is now around 8 in the morning is when the sun rises up and you all awaken in your various chambers. The tavern is still somewhat lively. A lulling morning tune is being played just to provide a little bit of ambience. But you're all in your respective chambers, ready to do whatever it is you're going to do next. So, we'll jump over to the chamber of Guzruk and Bardic, who I believe were sharing a room.
Yep.
Guzruk, you wake up. Bardic, you wake up first. You're more disciplined. You wake up first.
Yeah, I'll have all my clothes on and come over to Guz's wherever he's sleeping. Are you sleeping in a bed, on the floor? I don't know where.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
He's so big, he doesn't really fit in a human bed. He's gonna.
I'll kind of kick either the bed or him, whichever is closest.
Guzruk snoring loudly, and honestly, the kick's a little. It doesn't seem to jostle. He goes, and he still sleep a little bit.
You fat bastard. Fine, wake up when you want.
All right.
Oh,
Gus snores away.
Go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Still
making time.
extremely dirty because I didn't get a bath.
Yeah, you head out, and Cassandra, you also probably have a pretty strong routine. So you're probably waking up fairly early as well. Tell us, you're a little boy. You had a big day yesterday. You're probably sleeping in.
Tuckered out.
But Cassandra, you waking up, and you see little tuckered out Tillis over in his bed,
Probably the owl watching.
just kind of spinning its head around, keeping a lookout.
Yeah, she's gonna get out of whatever bed there is, and she's gonna go and check the tub. Does it look like the water was changed at any point?
Since you bathed in it,
I think Tillis would have tried to get a bath in. So it is probably gross.
so it's been used twice at this point, and it doesn't look like it's been refilled since you've been here, or since you bathed, I should say. Which you probably bottle that and sell it as merchant girl bathwater.
Dampier girl bathwater.
Uh,
Yeah, I think she's going to.
Cripple boy for added flavor.
She's gonna get properly dressed or whatever, and make sure that everything is squared away and everything is appropriately macabre and done the way that she always does. And I think she's going to leave the room and try to be extra quiet with the door to not wake up Tillis.
Can I just say, Tillis definitely would have used the immovable rod to help him get himself out of the tub and to not go under.
Just an immovable rod stuck there.
No, he got it out.
Okay. He
But-
just
He's like, don't drown.
pull-ups. Yeah, she's gonna leave the room and try to be quiet with the door to not wake him up.
There you see Bardic standing there. Just you guys exit the room at the same time, pretty much.
And not as quiet with the door.
It's a very stiff, like jerking motion with each pull. Yeah.
It's like a pull it really hard as he comes out, so it swings shut.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Guzrick, you're allowed slam. Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're asleep.
You know that he snores in his sleep.
I do know.
Yeah, that actually wakes you up. Yeah, you get like a sudden like Vietnam flashback of like gunpowder going off, and you're like, oh.
This is
You
dangerous.
just hear Guzra like hit the floor.
It has seemed the large one is awake now.
All right.
That
well,
loud thud causes a chain reaction because children are very easy to wake up, and that wakes up Tillis
And the bear.
and the bear in a shock. As it stands up and just like shifts the bed as it's trying to like cuddle under the bed as much as possible, like with its butt sticking out, and then it stood up real quick and just shook the entire bed as it heard the noise.
well, I was trying to avoid that, but whatever, I suppose. I'd hoped Gref would put you in a farther room.
My apologies for the inconvenience.
Apologies are accepted. I'm feeling more gracious this morning.
Sure you will relax after a nice hot bath.
Yes, speaking of, I see that Gref has not taken the liberty to refill it yet, so I'm off to have a word with him.
Let's see. Good luck.
And you start to head off as we shift over back to Guzruck, who just like has fallen out of bed, just rubbing his face. You see a near where your bed, there's like a half-empty bottle of some sort of liquid.
Sure. Guz has met this situation before. He sniffs it first.
Make a perception check.
It smells like vinegar.
Vinegar is like the worst thing to drink. It makes everything burn.
It smells like a mixture of alcohol and piss.
Hmm.
Time to get pissed drunk.
Perhaps alcoholic piss.
It's
Yeah.
not. Guz, he got a bunch of money yesterday, so and he's been learning how to, be a fancy guy. and he really wants to show up to Sandra, so he's not gonna drink it. But he is gonna.
God, does he want to?
Never waste anything. He'll just open the door and call real loudly to Gref for a fresh drink.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, you're awake early. I didn't think you'd be up that early. He shouts back. And you hear some like shuffling downstairs. Likely him getting some sort of a beverage refreshment ready for you.
Do I see Cassandra, or she's already gone down the stairs?
Stepping out right at this moment, it sounded like Sandra was already heading downstairs. So,
All right.
but you
That's
probably
where she
see
was
Bardic
heading.
there.
She left the room and shut the door, and her goal was she was going straight to Graf, and she just ran into Bardic.
Yeah, you'll probably see Bardic out there, and maybe even Tillis coming. Well, we'll shift over before we go there. Tillis, what are you doing as you wake up?
Tillis is struggling to get his pants on.
The bear
He
tries
has
to help
not
you.
had
Like,
to do this in a long time, and he thought it would be easier than this, but he is realizing that without helpers, it is almost impossible.
the bear's trying, but it's a bear.
He
It's
wishes
like
he had
trying
mage
to
hand.
thread a needle with a spaghetti.
That you can't control a cooked spaghetti.
Cook
Yeah.
spaghetti, yeah, that's the important part. Yeah.
And also, it's a matter of reaching like
Stuff it in there.
past your legs, unless you like fold them up. It's tough. It's difficult.
Make a performance check.
No problem. I hope
You know,
Dexterity-based performance
I
check.
hope that no
Yeah.
one would get the feeling that I'm trying to make fun of a crippled kid. I'm trying to just say what the realistic difficulties of being a, oh my god, I'm
Oh!
so good at it.
It's so easy. They just slide right on perfectly, and like the bear helps you. It slides up. The owl comes in and buttons your button for you, and like,
It's
yeah,
Like a Disney
Pick you up by your
princess.
collar. You're like, oh, that's easy.
very easy.
All right, then he's out that door, baby. It's easy to put on pants.
if there's a pair of birds that are holding the pants up and a double thing, the bear.
And
picks them
unlike
up and
everyone
just
else,
Chillis is elevated by the bear. The owl pulls his pants on.
he puts them on 2 feet at a time. Or
2 feet.
Making him
in.
better than everybody else.
that's
You
true.
know, I always had helpers for this, and it turns out I still have helpers for this.
Disney princess style.
These don't have thumbs, but who needs thumbs?
And
Get a
Tillis,
raccoon.
You head out of the room, and you see there standing Bardic, Guzruk, and that's it.
Morning.
I probably also would have left. Oh, good morning. But
He's like leaving, but he's so slow and stiff that he's like one step down. Almost there.
So are we gonna head out, or are we gonna have breakfast?
Oh,
probably
breakfast,
morning
cool.
breakfast.
Okay.
At least I would hope so, unless Mr. Sandra decides otherwise. But I don't see that coming.
He will follow them down.
Speaking of Mrs. Sandra, you're walking down, you heard the shouts from above, and you see Gref there at the bar, kind of hungoverly, making some alcoholic beverage in a large mop bucket.
Good morning.
Oh, hey! Oh, it's a little too loud, sorry.
Seems you had ample amounts of fun last night.
Well, it's kind of the job of the bartender. Sometimes people come in, want to take a shot, and they're like, "Hey, would you take it with me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you buy it." And I'm like, "Sure." And then they're like, "Sure." And then like we both take a shot, and that kind of goes on and on and on all night. I have to talk to people about their problems, so on and so forth.
I see. Perhaps I'm uneducated or misremember. I seem to recall giving you 30 gold pieces for your services throughout the night.
Yeah, and I brought you the bathtub, got it all nice and hot for you, and I was weighing on your hand and feet, so to speak. Thought I did a pretty
Sure.
good job.
You did an outstanding job up until we retired for the night, and then come to wake up this morning. The bathwater has not only been used by me, but has also been reused by another person and has yet to be changed. It seems to me.
Well, I
like you have
apologize. I didn't
forsook
think
your obligations on my dime.
I didn't want to.
drink with friends.
No, I didn't want to disturb you, is all. You were asleep, didn't want to go in and interrupt you after you had already retired, and technically, there was no specifications of, like, a refill in that service, but if you like, I could get it refilled for you now. She leaves. She disappears from reality.
She gets so
No,
mad she fucking explodes.
she just, blobs out of reality. I thought that was intentional. Like, no, I refuse.
Whoops.
How
No. Nope.
Yeah.
We're back.
Ugh. Did you hear
Discord
most of that?
Nope. Discord Google. It was. I heard everything up until the exact moment that I disconnected.
Okay.
So I've only missed like a few seconds.
I don't think you missed anything then. If right after you disconnected, I stopped talking. Theoretically.
How dare you? I shall leave this establishment immediately.
I shall leave existence.
Right. Well, the fact remains that Barth is yet to be changed.
And I'll get right on it. I mean, I gotta go up there anyways. Sound fair?
I'll wait.
All right. He finishes making his drink, heads up the stairs, meets the three of you heading down the stairs on your way downwards. There's like,
Living.
morning to you as well. Hey, big guy, is for you. And he hands you a big mop bucket full of piss-smelling ale.
And
Do you just make ale that smells like piss?
I don't know what you're talking about.
it's good stuff. And Gus will grab it with both hands as he continues down.
Graf, while you're here, do you know the Chudwells?
Chudwells? There's those fancy fucks that live just a little bit outside of town, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar. Sometimes, well, it's none of my business to say, really, with their affairs.
Have you ever seen Lady Chudwell before?
No, not at all.
He's going to silent image her from when he saw her.
Nope, never seen any fancy folks like that except for your Cassandra here, I guess.
But this face you've never seen.
Nope.
She apparently comes here sometimes.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I probably know.
I'm sorry.
Just saying's all.
I understand.
Anyway, I got some bath water to change apparently, because, I don't know. Apparently someone wants to take a bath.
Okay, well, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. See you later. And he heads up. Begins the process of changing bathwater, which starts with him lifting the tub up and dumping it out the window, and then dragging the tub all the way downstairs to refill it.
Thunk, 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 thunk. Tess has already reached behind the bar and grabbed just the nicest bottle of red she could see.
Yeah. There's not super nice things, but with what you paid,
Whatever
it's
there is,
well
yeah.
within well with what you afford. It's relatively okay, and you grab it. It's already been uncorked though.
How much of it is left?
About 75%.
She's gonna pull that one and like grab a couple of flutes and pour a couple of them.
Okay. That
Two
you
of them.
do. They fill nicely. You see the rest of your band come down the stairs.
Gus is like chugging this bucket as he comes down.
Once more, refer to the GIF I sent. the
That's
other
right.
day. Yeah. Just whoosh.
And when he sees Cassandra with the bottle of red, he's gonna try. As he comes closer, if there's anything in it, he's gonna try and just take it out of her hands.
The bottle?
Yeah.
She would has already poured like 2 flutes of it and like set it on the table. She's not holding.
okay.
She's probably holding her glass, but
He grabs the glass out of your hand.
Shit.
when you take the glass out of her hands,
Up to you,
Ooh.
Gussie.
He'll
Lazy.
try.
Okay.
yeah, if you're actually like reaching for the red in her hand, she's gonna let you have it.
Great.
So you've acquired better taste, and she's gonna grab the other one and like hold it up and like clink it into the one that he's holding and kick it back a little bit.
Nowhere near the fineness of what you're accustomed to, but it does the job.
It's been a while. It tastes
Guzruk, it's
good enough.
grapey and bitter.
The drink. This guy just does not sip it, just good.
Baby steps towards
You-
refinement.
Guz probably wouldn't describe it as earthy, he'd probably describe it as sandy.
Sand drink.
Speaking of
Has
drinks,
that
I need a
nice-
new one.
Dirt taste Chianti flavor.
It's got
I have
red
certain desire
flavor.
for a Merlot. Perhaps I shall steal from the wine cellars of what is the name? The Chudwells.
If I feel so inclined, we might leave with a souvenir.
You know, most of them are very disrespectful, so I don't feel bad about how many souvenirs we take.
The Morlofts do not steal.
Oh,
You know what
well.
we do to thieves.
Yes, I am aware.
They seem nice.
Are you sure
I
they seem
believe
nice?
Behave as they expect they should, were we who they think we are. But I've let slip a little bit towards that head butler, so perhaps,
A change in tone is expected.
at least from him, though I told him to keep it to himself, so I don't expect the attitudes to change with anyone else, but if we do need it, that head butler is likely to be more forthcoming with us.
You know, this is actually an excellent time to discuss. Who do we think the murderer is?
Hmm.
I
Asked.
feel like most.
Lady of the house or a servant, most likely.
I
But
do
I've
think
seen
the
stranger
lady
things.
has a motive.
I've seen it too. It's an okay show.
Yes, season 2 was quite enjoyable.
It inspires my magic, believe it or not.
Hmm. Guzrak, you noticed that it was attempting to be cleaned. Is peacock good? Is it tasty? Does anyone know?
It's a good question. Don't think I've
Uh,
ever
I was
eaten
like,
one.
peacocks are pretty, especially here, especially in this region, kind of an exotic meat. Do any of you think you would be exotic meat tastiers?
I don't
I
think
don't know,
that
Dampier.
the family is the type to do that unless they were like delivering something to someone prestigious and they had it and then like offered it to us.
Tillis might have
That
had
kind
some,
of
depending.
Can I make a
I'll
nature check?
say no. I'll say this is less like knowing and more probability. So for Tillis and Tassandra, both roll percentile dice. I'll say for Tassandra, I'll keep the percentages in my head to make this easier. Who rolled that?
Tess was the first one.
First one and the second one. Tassandra, you have not, but Tillis, you have.
Oh, how was it? Granted, he's a child, so maybe he doesn't have quite a refined palate.
Tastes like chicken.
Could just taste like chicken.
As
A
most
little-
things do to a kid.
A little bit, but a little gamey.
Like
It's
game
very
chicken.
lean. Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Like a
Like
pigeon.
wild chicken.
A little bit.
So a little bit like pheasant, maybe.
Perhaps. I've never eaten a peacock. I don't know what the fuck it tastes like. I assume like a
Imagine
pheasant.
I'd imagine it'd be kind of stringy based on their build.
Yeah, but they got big, like, dummy thick breasts like chicken do, so.
No.
Big ol'
Peacock has a
strong-
pleasant flavor to it. While some compare the taste of chicken, others believe it tastes like a brined turkey or a guinea fowl when cooked.
By its
Peacock
size,
meat
I
is
kind
like
of
known
a
for its pleasant
bird.
flavor and juicy, tender texture.
yeah. I was gonna say,
Apparently, it's good.
to me, the size kind of gives it like a turkey feel. So I'll be like, it's good. It's like turkey. Depends how you prepare it.
Good enough to kill for.
Well, I don't know if any food is good enough to kill for.
Hmm.
You see, Graf emerges or enters the tavern with a steaming hot bath tub full of water, and he's I don't really have. Last time I had some people to help me carry this up the stairs. It's just me now.
I can help.
I don't know about that.
What? I can
What
help.
about the big fella over there?
Oh. I'm just carrying tubs now.
Sorry, I was talking about the other big fella.
First I'm kneeling, then I'm carrying
Oh.
tubs.
I
Yeah.
stand up and just kind of.
I wanted like to divvy the big fellas. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to make sure you're the only. You think you're the only big fella, or like he didn't think he was a big fella.
I am the big fella.
Yeah, you're the big fella, but he's also a big fella.
Don't look
He
so
did pretty
distraught,
good
Bart.
last
It's for
night.
you.
Not gonna lie, like he held his own. There was a second there. I thought.
I
thought
grab
he
the
might win.
bucket and I jump upstairs.
It's not a bucket. It's a bathtub full
The
of water.
whole he grabbed the whole ass.
Yeah, he pulled the
bathtub?
whole ass tub downstairs, filled it, and now is pulling it up the stairs.
Is that like is it like a basin? What kind of tub is this?
It's an ovular shaped tub, like the one that Geralt sits in.
It's like
In
where
the-
your legs probably
top
hang
scene.
out.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Can I, with my 20 strength, can I carry it by myself?
It's less of a challenge of carrying the weight, more of the carrying the weight without spilling it. So I'm gonna say, if you want to carry it by yourself, it's gonna be an athletics check.
You know, water
Sure.
sloshing around. It's a balancing thing.
Ooh, I'm just curious. How much water would you say is in this container? In gallons.
75%.
In gallons.
75% full.
Okay, true.
You know, it is easier if you were to have the larger container
About
inside.
30
and
gallons,
you make-
apparently.
Well, that's
Two
exactly the amount
30.
that shape water can move. So Tillis is like,
Oh, okay.
I
That
could-
worked out.
I could do that.
It's
really
apparently
easily.
about 30 gallons for a modern bathtub, so probably a little
That
less.
sounds about right. It sounds about right. Well, yeah, it sounds about right.
If you guys
I will
need
need
help
with that. Yes.
at any moment,
You start to feel a little unconfident as you're like holding both of these and you're like stiffly walking back and forth. Water starts to slosh around. You would be able to get
Hey.
advantage on this check if Tillis helps you with shape water.
I mean, I can just carry the whole
Phyllis,
thing.
could you,
Carry
can
the
you just
water.
carry the water? I suppose
Oh, sure.
it is awkward.
He will
its size.
Shape water, all of the water out, just like holding it in the air.
Water bending, like
Yeah, just in a square.
Maybe I should have asked the other big fella. Do you want to like help him, Guzrock?
No.
Okay, fair
Bard's
enough.
jaw tightens very tensely. You almost hear teeth crack.
Well, it looks like it's a little lighter with the water. Maybe he could try again. You could roll another one because this is kind of the advantage of like you're like.
Do I now
Balancing
even need
out.
an athletics check? he just took.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
to
water.
balance
Tillis is
the
just
water,
changing
yeah.
the color of the water now.
Well, actually, I think it's funnier if you have a chance to fail and drop this bathtub down the wall. So I want to make you roll another one. Ah, damn.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you get
advantage
it.
anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, advantage. True. It would be a 10 base. Good point. Yeah. On fort. Except
Same
a natural
thing,
one
same
happened
thing.
there. Well, you would add a. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Yeah, it's not heavy enough that you drop it and fail like a.
I would fucking
buffoon.
hope so because this halfling, no goblin, it's changed.
He's a halfling in my head. He was never
Halfling.
a goblin. He's a humanoid.
was-
but
It's always
I
been a
was
human.
halfling.
Always
He's
been
a
a human.
human? He's a
Always been a
human.
human. He just sounds like a goblin because you're racist.
Because that's your goblin voice.
That's a goblin
That's
voice.
his bartender voice too. Except with their Nick
All my
Cage.
bartenders sound like this.
Or their Nick
Except
Cage.
for the bartenders who don't talk like that.
Look, I only got like 10 voices. Fuck you.
It's not
It's
a race thing.
understandable.
It's a culture thing.
We're all from the Goblin Town. It's pretty
No,
sick.
you see, we're all bartenders from the same town. You go there to get your certifications. If you don't get it from there, you're not actually a bartender.
This
That's
voice is more
why
of
it's a
a
certification.
class thing. This is kind of a low down establishment, and goblins are gross.
This is getting way
Shadwell
too
don't sound like this.
I bring the fucking bath up. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I have
Bring it
no
up.
idea what the purpose of this is.
You place it down where it was placed before, which you see a little water ring appearing on the ground where you put it. And Tillis goes with you, kind of guiding the water bending
Changing
it
its
around.
colors.
Changing its colors.
I can do that.
You can do that. Just so you guys know, I can change the color of water.
Hey, he's having fun with it, okay?
Yes.
Can't a child
Uh,
have fun in your world?
No, it's why it's
I heard you
purple.
talking about the caked in shit, Oog. Can't you just have fun for once?
You bathed.
Hey,
You're
That's
less
true.
caked now.
I mean, my clothes.
Well, you need them laundered.
It's true.
Perhaps we should learn the prestidigitation. But I remember in my younger days when I had less restrictions
my
about what I
drawers.
put in my body. I saw colors that looked like that in water. I'd get high and I'd look at the.
I am a huge drug.
10-year-old.
Oh, you
I
saw,
was a
you
child.
saw someone else that could do this?
I did lots
No,
of drugs.
I would get lost. I would lose track of time, stare into a lake, and the water would change colors over time.
Oh,
Almost around twice.
Make
It's
an,
very difficult to swim.
make a medicine check, Tillis.
okay.
You're
Never
talking
get
about
high and look
hallucinogenic
thirsty.
to a
Yes.
child?
Yeah. He must have just. There must have been a wizard in the area.
Probably a wizard.
No, a wizard may have sold me the drugs, but I did no. I
Oh.
did drugs when I was young.
Oh, you're talking about drugs.
Yes,
They make you
yes.
see colors?
It depends on the drugs. I was trying anything to help with
It's
Yeah.
called Shellen's bathwater.
It's like a bath bomb.
Makes everything change colors.
Just curious. I hear you talking about drugs back there. Are you looking for drugs?
You looking to party?
no, I have been.
It's
so,
like
I
8 in the morning, but Greff's down the party.
I'm always looking for business.
Oh, wait, why don't you want to do the color changing ones? Sounds fun.
well,
Yeah,
they
you
have-
can try it. I mean, maybe not the kid, but like you said, you did it as a kid, and you turned out a little stiff. But other than that,
No. I've been sober, and as for my current profession, I do not believe that I'm allowed to take them.
Why? This thing,
Does
you
it-
have to
they
know the
tag-
right color of water for your job?
It might make my. If I am a person who is good at fighting and I cannot discern what I am looking at, then it's, I could accidentally attack you, and I would not want to do that.
just curious, what exactly is your job?
I
Is your job to attack
Well-
people of different colors?
Yes, that's what I'm getting.
occasionally that is partially correct, but that is more so just a circumstance of the work and not necessarily something we do. I do
Oh,
purposely.
it's a coincidence that you just happen to beat people of other colors more than yourself, your own color. I see.
We raced recently. One could describe us as racist.
Racist. Cassandra just saying this to herself, like, we are racist.
Gotta write that down. That's a good joke.
But it's also true. That's what makes it funny.
Put that in the ledgers.
At any rate,
When I am not enforcing what I am told to do, I am training. Well, at first it was a training of Miss Cassandra and some of her martial abilities. And sometimes I go on to train others.
I got a question for you. Did you
Yeah.
teach her to be such a bitch? Am I right, fellas? High five.
I
No.
raise my hand for I
Slowly.
by the time he puts his hand down, my hand has been raised for a high five.
Yeah. He puts it down and
This-
comes back up. Nice.
Bardock's hand doesn't move. He just slaps his hand.
Cool.
I don't really know
Sick.
what happened here.
Mhm.
Nothing to worry about there, youngin.
Okay.
You can put the water in the tub now if you're done
Yeah.
playing with it.
He's like making it into like animal shapes. Look, it's a dinosaur. Look, it's an orphan.
It's a bear.
It's an orphan. And it's just a picture of himself. Did you say an orphan? How would you describe? How would you make an orphan?
It's a inside joke.
You had to be there.
You had to be there.
You had to be there.
You had to meet Orphe, the orphan. You see,
He's an orphan, you see.
Ah,
Anyways, great hanging out and all. Appreciate the help.
if you have any psychedelics, I might buy them off.
Oh, okay. I see. You're more of a risk taker than I thought. Look, I'll get in contact with the guy.
It has
He'll
been a while
be,
since I have let loose.
I'll get him here tomorrow night. Make sure you're here, and I'll see what's going on.
It's hard
That's
to say
the
no.
13th.
So,
I'm really bad at saying no, guys.
can I just ask, like, what are these psychedelics? Are they like plants and things?
There's a whole variety of like options that you can get, and like he'll go over that with you.
Oh, I mostly did.
Tillis is taking out his alchemy book. And he's like, "Oh, if I could know any of the like effects of plants under certain conditions, that'd be interesting."
Sure.
Yeah, there's
that
plenty of
was-
shit to study there. He's the expert. I just know a guy. I know
Well,
a lot of guys. I know you guys.
When I was younger, I would partake in things that would help with my muscles to relax. It soothed.
You're looking for oxys.
Some muscle relaxants.
Uh,
Oh, you're trying to get real fucked up. You're trying to be a noodle at 9 a.m.
Is that a
Yes.
nickname, Oxys, or is that the name? Oh, sorry.
It's a
Is that
nickname.
its street name?
It's short for oxoreladrine. Sounds
Nice, I guess. Sure.
real. Write that down real quick.
He is writing that down.
Oxymelatonin. I got it.
Oxoreladrine.
That's right. That's it. That's the drug. That's a drug. It exists. Trust me.
Apparently, oxydrine is a thing.
Well, I said oxydrel. I said.
What
I
did you
wrote
say?
down- I said oxyreladrine. Yeah, fuck you.
And it's a drug that relaxes muscles.
Sure. Look, I'm not the expert here.
Notes. How do we
this is-
weaponize this? How do we make the DM regret this decision?
We're gonna make so many enemies shit themselves.
Cassandra just what's the seppuku's on the thing and murders herself when a toxin domain cleric walks in. I hear you're looking for a new party member. I can do one thing, and that's make oxyreladrine.
It's my
You
specialty.
commit-
And I
Who
don't
heard
need
of that?
materials to do it. It
It's
sure is dandy being a toxic domain cleric.
Get out of here! No more clerics.
Oh no!
You fall in the lava.
Before I go, let me revivify the bard.
Did you know I worship Desna?
Oh no! A big wall of lava is approaching just me.
My amulet, no!
My power ring.
Yeah, those hallucinogens are beating the hell out of you all right now.
We're actually high currently.
Oh God,
Sorry.
what happened?
I didn't mean to introduce you to the worlds of recreational drugs.
He just gatewayed the cripple. Why doesn't he have muscle relaxants? Only half of his muscles.
That
do
is what he's
anything.
thinking the whole time. He's like, it's only half as effective.
Or twice as effective.
I did what worked for me to allow me to not allow my daily life to feel a bit
He just
easier.
becomes a king of limbo once again. Just I go
So
perfectly
I-
horizontal with the floor.
To be fair, his legs are already pretty relaxed. I don't know if he needs any more.
I was not offering him what I took when I was younger. I was simply giving him an example of
Options. I see. That's a good idea. What a
Here's
biggest
the
home boys.
spread.
You
the
see, he's
kind of
writing it
things that they
down,
can
right?
accomplish.
We may have made a fatal mistake here in this young boy's development into an adult.
when I was a child, I was cycled through many kinds of medications by all
Maybe
sorts
you
of
shouldn't tell the
apothecaries
child
and
this. Look, kid. I understand you don't have.
That turned
You're
out
like-
all right.
Gref comes over to you and just
I
scrunches
don't know
down.
why you think that he's telling him. It's like, no, I got prescriptions. I
Look.
was swallowing pills by the fistful, like
Look.
throughout most of my life.
I understand you don't have a lot of good role models in your life right now. A lot of them are telling you to do drugs. A lot of them are telling you to do dark magic or whatever. Oh, excuse
I'm not
me.
a druggie.
But
Quick bump.
listen to your old pal
Worst thing I
Gref.
did is get drunk last night. Not that bad.
Opens
Listen to you-
up a
listen.
bag, sticks his finger in it, and just kind of.
Listen to
Alcohol's
you,
not a
pal.
drug. It's a commodity.
Listen to your pal Gref. You don't want to do drugs. You're a bright kid. You'll addle your mind, and you'll end up like him. That's probably why he's so stiff.
No, I was born with this condition.
Shut
you
up.
bastard."
Just let him. Let it.
He did put on the top of the page drugs, and then under it he's gonna put don't do them.
Don't
Good.
do.
That's
And
good.
remember,
Keep
if
that
a
in mind.
stranger
Double
offers,
arrow. Do not do circle circle.
Graph.
that is no good.
You're a good little boy, and you're not gonna get all drugged up, right?
Right. I got it in my notes.
Right. Right.
I don't
Besides,
like
I said,
these-
you could do like that magic shit. I mean, that's better than any drug, probably.
I am inclined to agree.
Yeah, I mean I can do the color thing.
Yeah, you that's the best effect of the drug, and you can just do it. And I'm sure you'll be able to do way more if
And I
you
can make
stay up.
images. So
Oh
It's not-
yeah,
not
there
very
you go.
It is not important. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm going downstairs.
That's a good idea. Your friend's probably waiting for us and such, and yeah,
So that water gets colder as time goes on.
that's a good point.
is it a metal tub or wood?
It's a wooden tub.
I can't bonfire. I can put the bonfire on top of the tub.
You could
Fire.
what if you can't like shoot fire into it or something?
Um,
I thought you said it was steaming.
It is, but it's
Yeah,
been
okay.
it's been a few minutes.
I come down later to Miss Cassandra. Your morning bath has been drawn.
Oh, you must not have heard me whenever you were bickering with the barkeep. I told you to not have such a sour look on your face, because this one's for you. You smell like shit.
Yeah, you smell like shit.
He throws a pile of shit at him.
If Gazrak's telling you that, you know it's bad.
Uh,
So enjoy. Loosen up a little bit.
I will
Maybe
do my
have a nap.
best. I will go back
that's
upstairs.
dangerous. I hear it's dangerous to sleep in bathtub.
I did say that earlier, but you and Gref were talking, and Tess is soft spoken, so if you didn't hear it, perfect.
I will go back
Because then it
upstairs.
add an extra menial thing of you going up and down, and also all the while rueing that you're doing this for Tess again. Perfect. That level of resentment, that's what I'm after.
Gref and Tillis pass you on the stairs. They come down. Well, Gref was already down there, but Tillis, I assume.
Apparently, the bath is for me, so I shall see you in about 20 or so minutes.
see you later.
I don't know if the make tub's big enough for you, Gazrak.
No, I'll just.
There's
grab
the
it.
Oasis out there. You could probably fit in.
This is
Yeah.
damn it! It won't let me draw. Oh God, where am I? There I am.
Oh, Gref, do you guys get water from any of the underwater rivers, or does that only go to the Oasis?
We usually just draw from straight from the Oasis. It's pure. It's clean. I think it's connected to some rivers down there. I'm not sure.
Hub.
Dub.
So while this is going on, Guz sort of at the bar with Cassandra. He turns over and he says, "So, Tess, do you let
Yes.
bad magic to your friends a lot, or just, for special nods?
Not sure what you're referring to, but I tend to make liberal applications of magic when I deem it necessary.
Oh, even to, your, I don't know what you call them, your bardic?
You're
Of course, I mean, I rarely need to. Usually does what I say, but he can get fairly passionate and forget his place, you could say. So every now and then, you have to give them a firm tug on the leash, as it were.
Well, if he's your bardic, I guess that's fine, but I'm not your guz.
I thought that's exactly what you were.
No. Not yours.
No, of course, not mine exclusively, but ours, the group's.
I think what he's saying is he belongs to nobody.
Oh,
High
yes, of
five,
course, your
right?
people are enslaved. Of course, you've emancipated yourself.
Oh, fuck that hurt.
He just boom snaps him into the wall.
His hand is just it's backwards.
Oh, God.
I
I'm
thought
gonna go
that
have a
was
drink.
apparent.
Oh,
I didn't-
sorry. It happens sometimes, and I just use 2 fingers to sort of like.
Oh, that's actually better. A little
Yeah.
better, yeah.
I thought you were speaking more figuratively. Of course, you're not enslaved. That's absurd. Why do you feel
Trying
the
to
need to
use-
clarify this to me?
Well, I was trying to use the fancy words that you use, but if you use the bad magics on me again, it's gonna be bad.
What are you referring to?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, well, last night when you said a magic word,
Right, yes, I
I
recall
saw
that
it.
to Neil
I
and
heard it.
Bardic knelt.
yeah, you used it on your bardic, but not on Guz.
No, of course not. Why would I ask you to kneel, not subservient to me? And you weren't being problematic. You were just being you. He was out of character, needed to be reined in.
Oh,
Bardic, give me a perception check.
I would never deem to force you to do anything.
It's fairly high to see because it's through a floor and. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't pick up anything.
Yeah,
this
I don't roll like
conversation-
Vesta. I
No,
don't
you
roll.
don't.
I don't.
You don't plus
yeah.
30 perception.
Okay. I have a sudden desire to be a werewolf.
I'm getting the feeling that you're upset with me. For whatever reason.
no. He's totally upset.
Don't even need insight. You just you can tell.
Hypothetically, meaning if you were upset with me, what would it be about? Of course, I'm not saying that you are, but if you were.
Just saying, if I was mad because you said a magic word, or you tried to say a magic word.
Oh, I
Guz would
did use magic words.
on Guz, he'd be really
no,
mad.
of course not
Yeah.
on you.
If you used it on a Guz, just a hypothetical Guz.
Oh, well then I would understand your melancholy if I were to have tried to influence you.
Good.
Matt's fully aware that he tried to influence. Tess is lying through her teeth, and she's very
Oh
good
yeah,
at it.
Guz is he's getting fucking triple G,
Confused.
100%
I'm gonna
gaslight,
gaslight the
gatekeep, world
fuck out of
boss.
you until you do what I say. Just
Absolutely.
tug on these strings a little more. This puppet is getting a conscience. He's becoming self-aware.
And Guz will reach behind the bar and grab whatever one bottle he can and refill the 2 glasses.
Your hand
see.
first finds a large keg.
You're becoming more refined.
Or a small keg. Like a pony keg, I should say. Not a large keg. It's the first thing your hand grabs on. You can move around and then you find a bottle as well. Unless the keg's more appealing.
The keg is. Guz will grab the keg, put it on the counter, and then he'll go back for the bottle he found.
You do. You grab like one hand this pony keg and put it on the thing and then just grab a bottle. This is a bottle of white wine.
He'll pour the glasses anyway. He's learning,
if
but
like,
he's
starts to,
learning slowly.
Hoist the white wine over her glass. She's gonna like scooch it out of the way and like try to another flute, like a clean one. No, first rule of wine is you don't mix whites and reds.
Oh, something
It
bad
doesn't make
happened?
it pink like some common folk would have you believe. Morons. A
Oh,
white
like
and a
pink
red, a
with
rosé does not make.
Rose.
It's a type of wine. I can educate you for hours if you wish. We have 20 minutes. And I see you've acquired somewhat of a taste for it.
20 minutes is enough to have breakfast and a drink, so.
Oh, speaking
Right.
of, you all hungry? And he's kind of looking towards Tillis.
Well, it looks like we have a bottle of white with us, so perhaps any seafood?
Well, the Heaven Fishes catches some fish now and again from the Oasis that come in through. They're underground fish, a little weird looking. If you want to try them.
Perfect. I assume I'm not expected to have meat and potatoes for breakfast with a white wine. It's
All right.
absurd.
Can we have meat
Yeah.
and potatoes?
Can I have meat and potatoes?
If
Yeah.
it's chicken, it's fine, right?
You could. And should I make something for the bathier, the bather?
That's a
The
good question, actually.
bather.
What would... Because Tess, like, mostly knows Bardic from, like, whenever she was young, like, younger. Like, childhood type of thing, because he's the one who taught her to be a little more martial. Yeah?
Bardic's
Yeah.
vegan.
I was gonna say, like, what would she know about, like, his eating habits? Rather,
Pretentiously
what would a
vegan.
child, a relatively mature and very well-educated child, but a child nonetheless, what would a child have assumed that you like based on what they saw you eat when they were a child? Has
Chicky
she
goat.
had it fixated in her
rare
head that she
steak,
saw you eat
red
like
wine.
a cookie once, so you naturally have a sweet tooth and have, candy for breakfast? Something like that?
That's natural.
Think like extremely rare steak, like what you think
Raw meat.
of, like extremely rare steak, mashed potatoes and peas, and red wine. Like, got to see a very classic meal.
Yeah,
Glad
that
to
was
see everyone in the
short-
party is an alcoholic and drinks alcohol for breakfast, because that makes me feel more welcome as a
Listen.
person.
Of the four of us, three of us have noble backgrounds, so yeah. It's hard to be noble in the day if you're not sauced for most of it. But yeah, she'll order that. She'll for the stiff one, we have the red.
Can I get the stiff one?
Remember he has a liking for potatoes and peas, and if you have any red meat, don't cook it. Just slap it on the plate.
We've got some dried meats, nothing too fresh because of the blockade and all.
Sure, just don't grill it.
Okay, you got it. He put some beef jerky on a platter, over some rice, and then you guys also get some you get for those of you that order the fish, you got like this orangish colored rice with a fish on it. The fish is blue, and it has 3 eyes.
Oh,
One
it's
here,
like
one here, and one in the
no,
middle.
the head's not even
wishes.
taken off.
No, the head's still on there. Yeah, fuck it. It's meat.
Ooh, with that fish having 3 eyes, can I roll like a nature check to see what that would mean for like what the underground tunnels are like, as far as like if there's light filtering
Does it
through
have
or
a
if
night
there's
vision eye. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Nature
yeah.
So like
There-
nods, night vision goggles, Splinter Cell,
So
three
you-
eyes.
They glow green, and it's like a Sam Fisher fish. Sam Fisher. Oh,
Sam
that's
Fish.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
man, what if this turned into an
This
Underdark
kid's
campaign?
never read Tom Clancy. What a fucking.
This fish looks icky.
gross! 3 eyes. Weird.
It's
Weird.
exotic.
It's dead fish.
I know it
eyes
looks-
staring back at you.
I
Is
know
the
it
fish
looks weird.
cooked, or
It
is
is.
it like wet and cold?
It's cooked, and it's
Okay.
still blue. And it looks like
I'm into it, fuck
I know it looks weird, but trust me, taste it. It's pretty good. It tastes kind of like salmon.
I never judge a book by its cover.
Didn't have
What things
red
are on the
lips and
outside
purple
isn't always what they are on the inside.
Good point.
How much does this vessel catch? Like, how many do you take in?
Well, it's usually just the one guy. He's over there on the dock, and he just kind of throws his line out, catches a few a day, brings them here. We're like the only food serving establishment in the Oasis itself, so we get pretty exclusive
So they only
rights on the
serve like one a
we
day.
catches. No, he catches a good few dozen over the course of a day, and they last a couple of days. So we sometimes get a few above the demand. Not a lot of people want to eat the three-eyed fish, but
Interesting.
I think it's good.
Tess is already digging into it. Is it good?
It does taste like salmon
Yeah, she's into it.
with a little bit of a uranium flavor added in.
It's like salmon from Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's just glowing with flavor.
Your tongue does feel a little more.
It's like
Electric.
pop rocks. The fish is just
Yeah.
it's absolutely magical.
Bardic, since we're kind of rewinding time a little bit, but you come up the stairs, you see this wonderful bath that has been drawn to a noble standards. It is also like, there's lavender incense and like a bunch of other like herbs thrown into the water to make it scented. And it is very fancy.
Oh, I was just
Smells like
expecting hot
Tess.
water.
It does smell like Tess.
You bastard.
Enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bardic will take his bath. He'll kind of like how he gets in is that he puts his arms on the rim, and then he like planks
handstand.
himself,
Oh.
kind of, and rests into the bathroom like.
very mechanical, and you do lower yourself in, and you feel an immediate sense of relief, especially on your feet, which are quite singed from jumping over the stones, and lava
Fuck.
and such, and walking across the hot sand, and so on and so forth. It's nice. It's nice and relaxing.
I got this.
There you go.
Does your chair do this?
Actually, it does. Easy. I got to recline all day. But yeah,
I would if I could.
the bath is quite luxurious.
Yes.
Keeps you nice and warm. It starts to soothe your muscles and even gives you this feeling of invigoration. It seems like there's some sort of salts in this that kind of give you a little bit of life with your bath. But the smell is very Dysandra. And that's hard to get away from.
And she just bathed in this stuff the night before, so like her walking past you in the morning, it smells like this bath.
Is this what the Morloff house would smell like, or
No,
No.
wait, it's a cheap
This
cheap
just smells like
knockoff
the shit
of what
that
it
he
would
got from
sound
the
like.
Wanderer's Remedy last
Yeah.
night after she said, "I want scents," and he just picked some out.
Alright.
It's not
It's a
really
little frustrating, but in a way, he's used to smelling like the Morloffs, so
so.
it's,
You take time sometime, scrub a dub, rub in the tub, play with your rubber ducky, more or less. And, we'll leave
I
that
do
analogy
pull
to be
out-
what it is.
a very special rubber ducky.
It's also very stiff when you squeak it. It
Damn
slowly
rubber
deflates.
ducky.
It's very slow with its movement. That's why you like it. It reminds you of yourself. Add that to
Oh,
your
you're
inventory.
going-
Do it. Do it right now. Add special rubber ducky to your inventory.
My
You
one
can never-
souvenir I never leave home without.
My rubber
The
ducky.
Empiric rubber ducky.
Hello,
Your little
Rubber duck
fangs.
also
What are
has
you?
resting bitch face.
Get the Sanders like Karen hairstyle. Yes.
It is Charlie, my rubber ducky.
There you go.
Charlie.
When you squeeze the duck, it helps you get cleaner. You feel, at least spiritually. It's your
Oh, it's
deity.
a soap dispenser.
Yeah.
It's where I
Has a little
keep my
bit-
shampoo. I will never tell her about this.
It cancels out the floralness. It's just vinegar and rubbing alcohol. Just clean.
It's just straight pig lard. It's just grease. Just rub that in.
Well, it's gonna be
Nice.
very specific because he's got dreads, and those things are a bitch to clean.
I don't think you're supposed to clean them at all.
Yeah,
You can rinse them.
Yeah. Well, they use
There's
soap.
like something you can like rub into them. It's like an oil, but whatever.
Mm.
I'm not an expert. I haven't
I'm not-
cleaned my dreads in a minute.
I did
but
so, and that's why my hair's like this.
at the end of your bath, you get up, get dressed, and you look back to the water for a moment, and you must be hallucinating. You see like a fin disappear.
He doesn't know. Shut up. Shh.
What the
It's fine.
fuck? I'm gonna. This is my paranoia from a child of like every time I step into a pool, I think there's a fucking shark in there, and I'm like, I put my hand in the water, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's clear water, and you touch the bottom. And the fin you saw wasn't like a dorsal fin; it was like a tail fin,
Is that a fish? How is it?
and it was scaly, not like a
Not rubbery.
skin shark, not like a shark or like a skin texture.
Shark skin.
Shark skin. Ooh-ah.
I'm going to walk backwards and open the door. I'm not taking my eyes off that bath.
Hmm?
Excuse me. Does anyone
You're
know of a...
excused. You hear from the bathtub.
I shut the door.
That's his wish
are-
to be excused.
Who are you?
Eh,
Who's there?
just me.
It's Graf.
It's Graf as it pops out. Just
I'm-
me.
For like half a second, I'm just remembering that this... It's like, did he actually not swap it out? Is this like a remainder of Tessa's bathwater? What the fuck is going on?
I was drugged.
She was demons in every bathtub she uses.
I've been sober for 15 years. What the fuck is going on?
Look. I'm, which, if you don't remember, also had the Graf voice, but it's ironic happening here. Hey, I'm curious. You just got to hear emanating from the water this sound vibrations. You're new, and you're traveling
Yes.
with my buddy Guzruk.
Who are you?
Name's not important.
I see.
Who are you? That's what I'm at. I asked first. It's kind of rude for you to be like,
Oh,
who am I? When I'm like, who are you? And we're just going to go back and forth. So who the fuck are you?
I apologize. I did not hear that. I'm slightly panicking and talking to water.
I'm not water, as he plops out, and you see a rather flat-faced fish with big red lips and long catfish-like whiskers. His scales are multicolored, and they gotta go down all his back, and he's kind of leaning on the edge of the water. Still not gonna tell you my name, but you can call me Fish.
My name
Not my
is
name.
Bardic. Hello, fish.
It didn't sound right. Fish with an I, like Fish. Because I'm a fish.
Yes, fish.
And you're getting weird there. Anyways,
My name
So?
is Bardic.
yeah. What do you want, my
I-
God?
He is not really anything. He is, as far as I can tell, he seems to have a lot of compassion. Perhaps that is the right word. He seems to make people want to be included. I don't know. He is a very strange being.
Yeah, he gave me this, and he sticks his tongue out, and you see a toe just hanging out in his mouth, and he
Is that,
slurps it back up.
whose toe is that? Is that Guz's
It's a
toe?
big toe.
You never notice he has 4 toes on one finger or 1 foot?
There's
No,
4
I
toes on
haven't.
one hand.
I haven't needed to fight him, so I don't really look at his feet.
You should. You should look at everybody's feet. You can learn a lot by looking at someone's feet.
I've never considered looking at people's feet before. Thank you for introducing this new fetish to me.
I don't know about that. Anyways, I'm just curious about your intentions with this, with Guzruk, but also, I guess, those who he's traveling with. He seems to... Revere is not the right word, but he definitely listens to his band. So I'm curious what your intentions are with this band. I know you're from, the Morlofts and all, and you got sent here on some sort of mission, but what is that about?
The mission, or
What they send you here for? What they want you to do? What they want you to get on about?
Mr. Sandra has been showing a bit of. She's been more active recently, and there are people in the family that want me to observe how she grows. So for the most part, I am here to protect when necessary, and to watch. Keep
That's
my
what you
eye
told
out.
everybody else, that's for sure. But why are you here? Why are you following them? Why are you doing what they say? What do you want out of all this?
I do what the rest of the group says because it is, for the most part, my job. Why I do, but the reason I do what the Morlofts say is something else entirely. As you seem to be, you seem to know
Knowledgeable?
more about me. Well, yes, knowledgeable. I'm sure you are aware of my sickness.
Yeah.
I have wanted that fixed for my entire life. The Morlofts have offered.
Pretty easy
I'm
fix, if
saying.
you ask me.
Oh yes, really?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, look, I'm already kind of doing this thing with Guzra. I can't really bring you in on it. Sorry. But, tell you what. If that's what you're after, be a good friend to Guz, and you'll be a good friend to me.
I mean, I did hit him last night, but I feel like he deserved it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Your little squabbles, your little petty arguments, your little pissing contests, they don't concern me. As long as when he needs you, you're there, that's what matters to me. I've seen, and I'm a little concerned about it, but you got this other guy. Guzruk's got this other guy helping him out. This big, also scaly fella. I don't like that. Tell him not to do that. If he keeps doing that kind of shit, if he doesn't trust in me, I don't want him. And I'm going to stop being there
Who
for him.
is this other guy? I have not heard him.
He'll
speak to
know who I'm
anyone.
talking about. He'll know. But tell you what. Here's this. And he
Oh,
kind of
are you
digs into the
referring to-
water. He's underwater. He comes back up, holding a little pouch in his mouth. This is some, we'll call it fish food. I'll give you 3 pellets. And he tosses it over to you. If Guzruk puts these in some water, I'll come. I'll talk to him. Won't do anything else besides come and talk to him. Those 2 things.
All right.
Separately.
Yes. Great. So, one is to
But
have
only
him-
if it's in Vampire Girl bathwater. Very
That's what-
specific.
That's my specific summoning wire.
It's any water, I talk to him. If it's Vampire Girl bathwater, I do the other part.
And then I talk to him.
And I talk
I-
to
I-
him.
Bathing
have
in
to
my
have,
own cum. It's weird.
Also, how is my that has? I am now morbidly curious about the texture of my bathwater, but I should.
Kind of gross, not gonna lie.
That is fair.
It's strange. When you put your water out, it didn't just fall off you like water. It almost had like some consistency to it.
Tell you what.
Like
Give me a finger.
Nickelodeon slime.
What? What?
Give me a
Sorry.
finger.
Like, let you eat my finger, or like let you hold my finger?
One of the 2.
I hold out my right ring finger. Ah, you fucking use.
It's gone. What? You really you didn't like put the context clues together? Like I ate his toe. Anyways, I got your
didn't hurt,
finger
right?
now. It didn't. It hurt for a second, but then it was like the pain's gone, instantly healed over. It's the nub now. At any rate, oh, you got some spice in there.
Yes, I've been told that before.
That's kind of gross. A little bit
Spicy
of
food.
jelly. Weird.
Jelly.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know.
It's like he could heal or maybe even harm people with this.
Kind of weird.
Magically?
I don't like that.
Tastes
but-
merciful.
Look, I got your finger now, and that means I can find you when I need to.
Okay, but wait, you said you have a method to fix my illness?
Yeah, I'll see you later. As he dives
No.
down into the water.
I pick up the fish food because there's no fucking way I caught it. Think fast.
You can add 3 pellets of fish food to your inventory.
Why am I assigned to be the
Does everyone tell me what to do all the time?
this is just-
This is my life.
I am more of a servant than Guzrak. Ugh.
Racist.
I feel like I'm the loader.
Wait, fish food?
Yeah.
So if I write fish food, it's not. Should I write magic fish food or just fish food?
You can write like this. This is meta knowledge, but everyone else will know.
Gary the wish fish, right? Fish food. Okay.
Fish food.
Curse my honest nature. I just want to immediately go give it all to Goes, but like,
You can eat it and see what happens to you.
It'll summon you in
rest
your
of them do
stomach.
that.
You just hello. Your stomach
Hello.
rumbling.
Oh, I have trapped you. I now absorb your energy.
I am the bottle. You are the genie.
People must
Rub
rub
your
me
own
for
stomach.
power.
I'm multi-classing genie warlock right
Yes,
fucking
this
now.
is how I'm going to make it happen.
So, do you head back downstairs?
Yes, I will go back downstairs after I get them to my clothes.
You were naked for that whole interaction, right?
Yes.
So, coming back downstairs, you see Bardic all fully dressed. Bardic, you see your friends at the, whatchamacallit, the bar, all eating food. There's a space for you and a little plate of jerky over rice for you as well. And a little
Oh.
glass of red wine.
Oh, lovely. How's the jerky? I'm sure the rice.
It's like travel rations.
Did he season the rice?
It's like rice.
Did he wash the rice?
It's a little sticky.
With water is rare here? No way.
In a desert?
You can use the same starch water from. Anyway,
Bath water?
yes.
He's gonna use bath. It's lavender flavored and slightly
I don't know.
Cassandra tasting.
Jasmine rice.
It's like Cassandra and Tillis covered in shit tasting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because
The
Tillis
water
is
has
in there.
changed, but the top wasn't. You got that residue.
As I sit down, I pull out 2 of the pieces of fish food and I hand them to Guz. This is from a friend.
Just blank stare.
What do they look like? Are they
I
big? Are
imagine
they
they're just
Little
like
small?
2
red,
fish
little red like
pellets.
pellets, like that size, about like,
Little gumballs.
Friends,
gumball.
friends, my friend. Hmm.
and they're
Like
bread. They're
drops.
bready in texture.
I only got one friend.
Yeah. Is it like breakfast?
No, he said to do something, put it in water and you want to talk.
Okay.
Okay,
Can't
so
do riddles
I have
when
I
I'm
have
not.
to I have to be honest
This is
with
too
all of you.
confusion.
There was a fish in my bathtub.
He's missing a finger.
Yes. Cassandra
That's
points
true.
that out.
I don't think she
Oh.
says it. I think she sees it, but I see Aster waving his hands around, so I'm assuming Bardic's doing something similar. I guess.
Oh!
I talk with my
Oh!
hands a lot. I like to think that he does too, but can't.
Yeah, guys is gonna like fucking just get up from his meal.
So what the hell is up with the fish in the water?
None of your business. And Gus is gonna,
It is exactly my business. Do you not
Gus is gonna
notice?
go run out of the inn, heading for the oasis.
He also said they had like another friend, like some kind of scaly thing.
You're right at the edge of the water now.
Is he referring to the dragon?
Are there people around? I mean, imagine like it's mid-morning at this point.
You see a few of the denizens of the oasis kind of wandering about in their business, and you see the fisher out there bright and early. He was probably here a few hours before this, just fishing in the water.
Gus is gonna think for a second, because during his meeting with the fish, he told him, the fish told Gus not to wake anybody up. So he's very excited, but he's gonna tuck the pellets away, because he's gonna try to basically recreate what happened the first time. And that he's like, it has to be night. It has to be somewhere where everyone else is sleeping.
Has to be in a cave full of dimeridium.
Full of Dimeridium. But he's gonna tuck them
Dimeridium.
away.
Doug Dimeridium, owner of the Dimsdale Iridium.
Oh, Gus still has a Dimeridium stalactite, so all the people coming together.
A big vampire slayer.
That you're just wearing on your back, I assume, strapped across your back.
He is big too. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a big stalactite. Yeah, it's like this
Yeah.
big. So it's like just on your back.
club.
Yeah, you probably could wield it as a club.
Tell you what, it's a little early, but let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break here
Okay.
as we all think on things. Because you put the fish food away and you start to head back. Go ahead and add 2 pellets of fish food to your inventory, though.
Do they have a weight?
Not negligible, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to put a weight. It's very light. But yeah, it's gonna be 9:30 or 8:35, not 9:35. That'd be very late. 8:30 or 8:45, 8:44, 8:44. See you then.
Sounds good.
Guess I'll grab a drink. What's going on? This is fish.
Wiggity wiggity whack. Oh. Ugh. That's not cold. That's awful. That sucks. That should be cold. It's kind of annoying that it's not cold. Hmm. curious, I've decided this is pretty much what fish looks like, but with whiskers. Just if you're curious for that mental image, that's what I'm picturing, but with whiskers. Big,
Love it.
bright, let's get whiskers. And
He
maybe
has the
mine.
elven ears and everything, or the hylian ears, I suppose.
Exactly, exactly. Ah, very sexy fish. Everyone else is gonna come back to that, like with no context, and that's really good. We'll never pause time. That's okay.
Oh well.
Hello.
I heard about the fish. I hear
Yes.
everything.
True. So we gotta remember to talk more shit about you while you're gone.
So actually, I got the inspiration. Maybe I'll. Ooh, internet dropped for a second.
You'll be
I
a
got
fish?
the inspiration of like, ooh, maybe I could go werewolf. Go with like beast barbarian or something. Be neat.
Find the narrative to support it.
I just think it fits the personality of what this guy, of what it's turning into. So maybe it's not. Maybe we'll try.
What about a fish? Werefish.
No, but that genie warlock shit was hilarious.
Werefish is the way.
And the answer is maybe.
Rejecting werefish is a foolish endeavor.
Let's do the water genie warlock.
Exactly.
You have the charisma for it, I guess, or intelligence, one of the two.
I have neither of those things,
Give
but I
fish
can.
2 disciples.
I have 13 int, so
There
I
you go.
Yeah, me
could.
too.
That's all you need.
Wait, what?
That's all you need to multi-class.
No. You have 13 int, Guz.
I gave Gus 8 charisma and 10 dex. He's smarter than the average Gus, you know?
He has
Just
the
doesn't
ability
know
to
that many
learn.
things.
Yeah, so he has the ability to learn pretty quickly, which makes him kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
He's just not very knowledgeable as it is.
Okay. Interesting.
So,
His brain works, he just doesn't read.
That's right.
jumping back in, we're all standing in the tavern floor. Guzruk comes back in, seemingly unchanged. You see the rest of your folks and compatriots there. Gref is there to, do Gref things. It's a few patrons here and there, etc., etc. But ultimately, it's you guys deciding what to do. Cassandra eats her dinner.
He's eating her fish.
Yes.
Oh.
Is this? I guess it's technically fish. Heaven fish.
Yes.
So, Lady Chudwell comes here sometimes, and I asked Graf if he's seen her, but she hasn't, or he hasn't. You think maybe she goes to the Shantytown or Rodori's?
Well, how do you think she looks when she comes to visit? She seemed to make a pretty big point of not seeming like her noble self.
Yeah, I asked Graf if he's seen her face. I don't know if she covers it. Do a lot of people have covered faces in this area?
There's not a ton of people in here, but yeah, a lot do, because it is the desert. A lot of head wraps, a lot of hoods, a lot of things to keep the sun out of your face.
A lot of Ray-Bans.
A lot of Ray-Bans,
Sick.
a lot of Crocs.
Super sick.
Wait,
That way you can
sport
just wait
mode
until
or
you need to. Depending on the situation, you see
It's
different.
leisure mode in the tavern. Sport mode when they
Yeah.
go out.
Exactly.
You can always see them flip it.
Some of them have buttons in it, like supporting their favorite gods or factions. Like you can get a little Sarenrae, a little button in there sometimes.
I hate Crocs so much.
They're efficient. You're living in the past, old man.
They're
Uber's
ugly as
Crocs
fuck.
confirmed.
I don't, but I do think they're efficient.
They're
You
ugly.
can wear them for anything. Yeah, but who cares? They can like go in water. They can get wet. They can. They're not good in winter, I guess. Or if you're wearing socks. But why would you wear socks with
Mm.
Crocs? That'd be the worst.
They have winter Crocs that have fur on them.
Oh shit.
They're fur lined on the inside, which then you can't really take them in and out of water that well. But like, or Crocs.
Can I get my
That's
steel
the
toed
flexibility.
Crocs?
I do
Croc
actually.
with the fur. With the fur.
So, we'll consider your tab all settled up from last night, but going on from here, we can agree that like payment, that's a thing that'll happen for future services. At any rate, I bid you all a great rest of your adventuring day or whatever, and hope you come back to see us at the Split Sky.
Okay. Thanks, Griff.
Thank you.
I have to say, considering that you were not necessarily equipped, did well in the bath.
I'm very well equipped to work in a bath, but I definitely appreciate the compliment.
I thought he said last night that
He was making a joke about his penis.
Oh,
He was making a joke about his penis.
I've apparently cannot understand it.
I've been studying punchlines as of late.
Oh.
Out of boredom. I've
Oh,
all
you
listed
do
them from that
punchline?
rager I was at the other day.
Sorry, you what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm now extremely worried.
Yeah, we won a race. You know, there's a party.
What a racist.
We were all declared racist. Well,
I'm suddenly
Sorry.
very uncomfortable.
shall we hit the road?
Yes.
Suppose we have work to do.
Oh, right. You were saying about you want to check around town to see if there are people here who know of the
no.
lady.
No one would probably recognize her.
Why do you think she comes here? Go ahead, Gus.
Oh, just you think she could at camp there was this gobber and he could use magic to look different. Just like that. Do you think the lady knows
Magic
some
words sounded like that.
This was tavern ambience for all of you. There's just someone drinking and just.
Oh, she could disguise herself. But then the question is why? She doesn't seem to be so high in standard that people would know her on sight. Who's she hiding from?
I
Well,
mean,
it's just
she looks like she had money. Not everyone around here has money. Sometimes they lose it all in a bet. So
She
oh, that is right. I go looking for that one guy. I told him to meet me here.
He's over there in the corner. He's been looking at you this entire time. He's just too shy to approach.
I didn't even notice he was there. I
Correct.
was like, ah, there you are. You know.
Oh, hey, hi. I
Wanted
didn't think
each
you actually
hand.
made me here. Oh, that's
Well,
kind of disturbing, but thank you.
4 gold pieces.
Wow. Well, if you ever need anyone else to help in your schemes, you know where to look.
Yes, as long as my business partner doesn't screw me out of it, we should be fine.
Maybe you should keep your business practices a little more quiet.
Why?
But who am I?
We're
Who
not
am I to
doing it.
judge?
We're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
Business. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Good luck with whatever other scams you're gonna pull.
Don't plan on it anytime soon.
Fair enough. That may be for the best. Who knows?
Yes.
All right. See you later.
I pivot on one foot. Shh.
Appreciate it again. As he finishes his drink and heads out.
Pretty sure he walked out of that with more money than what he lost.
He did.
Guy got paid to lose.
He did.
Pay to trust.
Pay to trust.
So, right. Let us return to the house. Yes.
Heading back to the house.
Yep.
A big yes or no box appears in your screen. Okay.
Press the green button.
Make green button to make progress. I got you.
Yeah.
So,
Does this party have an Aeon shard?
it does. You used it last session.
Yes, I was trying to remember. I couldn't
Yep.
remember what it was for.
So, wandering out through the desert once more, you find your way to the edge in about 30 minutes. Oh! I jumped ahead a lot in time. In about that much time, there was a slight delay. There was a donkey stuck in the road. It was like blocking traffic for a long time, etc., etc. And you had to like get it out of the way. So you arrive around 10:20 in the morning. You arrive at the gate, hail the guard, and Friedbert comes out to see you. Ah, hello. This it is well, it is certainly interesting that you are here.
Who died?
Well, there has been a development. Unfortunately, it seems that our good friend Istin has deceased. Has been deceased. It seems that he. We're not sure yet. We had the doctor come and look at him, and he believes that he was poisoned, perhaps. But he is now lying there in the servants' quarters, or one of the servants' quarters, quite deceased, dead, and no longer living. That is not good.
Which
Yes,
one was
if,
Iston? I didn't take note of people's
Uh,
names.
He's the bird keeper that was at the scene of the crime.
I see. And Iston seemed to actually genuinely care for this bird when you knew him.
Of course, he was broken up. In fact, the doctor did not want to rule out suicide because he was very broken up. He perhaps poisoned himself. Could not take the
And-
pain.
No one quite commits suicide by poison. It's usually not a very pleasant way to go.
Well, it depends on the poison.
How much of that would you know about?
I have served many lords, and I have been in many sieges. Sometimes the preferable option is a quick way out. So poisons are developed for this kind of thing all of the time. It is not uncommon in the noble households, I'm sure you know.
Is this your way of confirming that this house had some such contingency?
Not that I knew of. We were not in danger of sieges, but it is just, it's not that out of the way for our kind, is all I'm saying.
Oog, while he's
I see.
talking, Tillis is just kind of looking over him, looking for any like clear bumps in his clothing that might indicate bandages from a peacock scratch, or if he's trying to like be a little bit more protective of any of his, or at least like he's not moving a body part as much.
Make a perception check.
Can I join in on this?
That's the thing. After I do it, Tillis is going to definitely tell you to, if like he probably has trouble seeing, so he'll be like, Bardic, we know that, or we believe that maybe someone got scratched by the peacock, so maybe they'd be
Yeah.
stiff like you. If you can try to look out for it.
Maybe they'd be all weird.
Yeah.
And
Weird and
unapproachable
stiff,
and kind of ugly.
unmovable, and kind of disgusting, and vile.
Maybe they'd look like a bitch
Maybe they're high as fuck.
like you. That's Cassandra rubbing off. I think Kill said something really wholesome, and that's what you hear because Cassandra has just fucked you, rewired everything where compliments get twisted really badly.
Oh, 100%. Perception
Make one.
or
Perception.
insight check?
Perception. You're looking for physical, like actual, like either like disturbances in the clothing or like lack of movement. This is like all based on your senses, your
Medicine
ability to
check.
pick up stuff.
It is wisdom based.
I don't allow medicine for not for looking for bandages, but looking for like any signs of weird movement or
Yeah, injury.
yeah, it'd be less of a blanket coverage, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
18. You don't see any sign of injury except for it does look like he like is favoring his back. Looks like he probably has like a little bit of a shot out back, so he puts his weight on his knees and shoulders more than his back itself. Ooh. But no other.
And I'm just gonna tell you,
Obvious.
Tillis is gonna do this to every like named person so far. So if I just roll, be aware.
How long have you been working?
In general,
Oh,
I have
yes.
been working since I was a young boy.
Well,
I,
as a butler.
As a servant slash butler, I have been working this sort of job again since I was a young boy. I was taken in by a young nobleman who pitied me, and from there I gained experience enough to become a head butler of my own.
Sir, what was Lady Chudwell's maiden name?
There are very many servants, female and alike. The one that was assigned to her chamber over the study.
No, I mean hers.
Her maiden name, not her
Oh.
maiden's.
Oh, her. I thought you meant her maiden's name. I see. Her maiden name. Ooh. I can't recall at the top of my head. It would be something to ask the lady herself, or perhaps the lord.
Right. Okay. Shall we go inside?
Yes, it's getting quite hot out here, and even in this early morning time. So let us head in. And he starts to take you up the winding path to the chamber. Hang on, what the? Oh. Sorry. I like glanced over my email and it's like confirmation receipt from something I didn't order, and it was just a scammer who's like, buy this, but the confirmation receipt is not an actual confirmation receipt. And I don't know why, but scammers have been getting through my filter lately. Way easier. I need to update that.
As we're sort of following Friedbert in, can Guz try and sort of accidentally bump into him just to see?
Oh, oops.
Not in like,
Shoulder check.
Oops, kills him.
not that way, but just to see if he notices anything. When I come into contact with him, does it seem like this is his actual form?
You shoulder check him, and yeah, it all matches up. It's your shoulder connects where his shoulder should be.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Big, you know.
It is quite excusable. Oh, that is sore now. Oh, I'm going to feel that in the morning, but it is okay. We will look past it.
Oh, good. Yep.
And he opens the door, allowing you once more into Bird Murder Mansion.
Now it's Bird and Servant Murder Mansion.
That's true. But bird is more
murder
important.
mansion, or no bird is safe.
The Lord is
It's
in the
my
kitchen
house.
once more. He is currently drinking away his sorrows. He does not seem that broken up about the bird handler, more so about the bird, but it is not any business of mine. But I figure you would like to know. So, the investigation can resume. The lady is in the library along with the librarian Archibald, and I'm not sure where Otto is.
Freed, but before we depart, I do have a quick question for you. You seem to know the people of this house and this bird well enough. Would you say that this bird showed any particular preferences for anyone in this house? Or just the Lord and the bird handler?
The bird loves the Lord, of course. They have a best of friends.
More so
they-
than the handler?
Much more so. The handler was there to feed and do the chores. The handler loves the bird. Don't get me wrong, but that connection could only be between the master and the creature, of course. So it is, you see the guard captain kind of coming down the stairs.
Excuse me, actually, I have a question. Something just came to mind. Where is Oz? The person you are training, correct? Where is he from?
Otto, where is he from?
Or Otto, yes, yes. Where is he from?
Uh,
How did he come under your wing? Your wing.
He is one of our newer servants. He joined with us from the blockade. I believe he was a traveling individual beforehand. From what he claims, he is from the capital of Traphus. He spent some time there doing servant work and was passing through on the way to another job, but the job obviously could not wait the extreme length of time as this blockade, and he was forced to find other work. Luckily, we had positions open, and he found a nice position here.
So you just so happen to run. He just so happened to be here as a perfect example of what you would like to have as a.
There were other applicants, if that's what you're getting at. He was rough at first. He had the basics down, but with my refinement, he has really shown his worth. He is a good servant and a good man.
Let's see. Oh, thank you, then. I appreciate you telling me.
Did he stay in the servants' quarters too?
The eastern servants' quarters, yes. The murder happened in the western quarters.
Which one were we at the other day? The Eastern?
The eastern, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
The servants' quarters on the east is just next to the guest room, and that the eastern one is where he stays. And yes, that is the one you found yourselves to.
No one else was using these guest quarters, correct? We were simply
guest
shooting off
quarters-
due to curfew.
The guest quarters are empty at the moment. They are more frequently used when we have guests. But with the limited travel, we have not had any notable guests in some time, except for yourself, of course, Lady Morloft. That is why I'm sure the Lord would be happy to offer you the guest quarters for your own use if you explain the situation to him.
Alright, as I said before, I'd prefer to keep it more discreet.
Of course, of course.
And I guess as he's saying this, she's looking at, like, are we, like, did he say that loud enough for these two guards here to hear that?
The Lady Morlock part.
Yeah.
They seem to be doing their best to not pay attention to any conversation around them at all, so probably not.
She's gonna, like, try to just lock eyes with this one. See if, I guess he was, like, if he's, like, zoned out or if he,
Make an insight check.
Sure.
He looks pretty zonked out, but it's hard to tell if that's like intentional and why that intention might be there.
Okay, sure. As long as he's not like staring at her, then
No, he's not.
we're good.
He's avoiding eye contact, in fact. Ah,
How
so
how was Otto told about this job? Or did you guys go out recruiting, or did he come here?
we put postings in the tavern, looking for any servants or any kinds, and he was one of the many who responded. He was definitely the most capable for the job.
Did he just interview with you or anyone else?
Me, the lord, the lady, and that is about it.
Did Mrs. Chudwell recommend him?
She was dubious at first, but after seeing his skills, she was amicable to the recruitment, and he has proven himself in the weeks past.
About the Lord of the House. What does he think of this?
The lord of the house? The
Yes.
lord. He did not care very much for the servantile side of things. The lady was more of the housekeeper, and he was more concerned with matters of family business.
Can I gather that okay. Can I kind of want to roll an insight check? It seems like most of what he's saying is coming out of respect for Otto. Like he does have a lot of respect for Otto. Is that the correct track?
Make an inside check, but
I want to gather to see if what he's saying
from
feels like...
your avenue of exploration, I'll consider that. Yeah. Because there is. I'm not gonna say anything because this is an investigation after all. So go ahead and make your insight check.
And I guess when he was saying matters of family business that he was hesitating on, do I know what the Chudwells are like nobles for? Like where they got their fortune?
Tapestry.
Tapestry,
Oh,
tailoring.
tapestry. Okay, anyway.
Insight 17. You do get the sense that he's not trying to hide anything based on for this individual. He definitely has respect for the individual and their talent, and their skill, and he definitely sees them as almost a successor.
I figured if he's raising him up that he probably has respect for the guy.
He's
I was
respect and
curious-
pride for sure, but it's
Yeah.
not to the degree where you feel like he's covering for him per se.
Yeah.
That is a lot, and of course, if you have anything else that you wish to ask about anybody, I am here to help you, assist you in your investigation. But much more can be learned from talking to them directly. I imagine is at least my expectation.
Oh yes.
Well, I
would
suppose
just like-
if anyone else stands out to you, strangely or otherwise, let us know. And other than that, just
I will
keep
be
your eye
honest.
out now that we know that
But
the
this
bird
makes
isn't
an
the only
question.
victim.
Who do you think? Who do you think did this? And the assumptions.
I don't want to taint the investigation. That's why I did not say before, but I very well thought that the culprit would have been the bird keeper. He had the most obvious access, and well, if we're being honest, he wasn't the most caring of individuals. He did his job, yes, he fed and he watered the beast, but he did not treat it with love or really respect. It's just more like an animal under his command. The bond was there, but that bond was of fear, is the best way I could put it.
Did
Of
he
the bird
mistreat
of
the bird?
Lord.
Mistreat? No, he just did the bare minimum. He never went out of his way to earn the bird's affection. Which I
Did-
cannot blame him for that. It was a job, nothing more for him.
Did you talk to him between when the bird was killed and now? Well, till he was killed?
Did I?
Did you speak at all between last night and today? How long has he been dead?
Uh, he died sometime last night after you left, and no, I'm afraid not. He retired to the quarters. None of the other servants that were sleeping at the time noticed his departure from this world, and
Did you ever hear why? I mean, he was there, right? Like,
he probably knew something, is what I have to guess. Because from what I understand, he was the one found by the guard captain, and
but you said he was scared. So do you think he was scared and didn't want to talk? He didn't say anything. Who was he scared
tough
of
to say.
here mainly?
That is a good question. The
Thank you.
fear mostly came from after the murder, after whatever he saw. I imagine whoever he is scared of is the murderer. In fact, it's likely he might have even known whose this was. If only we could speak with the dead, we might be able to really get a gleam on who this might have been.
Okay,
And-
that really narrows down.
Tillis is going to think about it and pull out his Ouija board and just lay it in front of him.
Tillis, are you coming to the same conclusion that I am?
Probably
Think
not.
that,
Uh-huh.
oh,
I got a big brain, you see. You're an idiot.
Do you have any large wardrobes around? Seems our young one has use for one.
Large wardrobes. There's one in the Lord's chambers.
The largest wardrobe you have, preferably with no one else around. I don't want to traumatize anyone.
That is definitely in the Lord's chambers, but there are a couple of guards posted there. We could dismiss them.
Perfect.
Do you mind if I explore the house? Do you think that Otto would be still on the premises?
Perhaps. It is recommended that you travel as a group. It keeps you easier to manage. Keeps you easier to keep a track of you as well.
I see.
Says God and the butler.
Uh-huh.
Freebird, I got one question. You said fellow was poisoned?
It seems that way based on the doctor we had. We had the halfling from the Wanderer's Remedy in town come to check on it.
Okay. And like, when do you have like regular meals for servants? Or like you eat
Very
when you
regular.
want?
No, we feed our servants. They live here. They live on. They live. Some of them stay on site in the servants' chambers, but we also have an off-site servants' quarters for the rest.
But do they have a time when they are designated to?
Yes, they do. They get a meal in the morning and a meal at night. Usually around 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. respectively.
And everybody eats together or like on their own?
Typically, some of them prefer privacy, but there is no restriction on where they can eat as long as they're not eating in a disgusting place.
Okay.
Some take their
Alright.
meals in the garden, some take their meals in the private quarters, some take their meals in the, well, anywhere in between, as long as it's not offensive to the Lord.
Okay. Alright.
Was the bird keeper like a bigger dude? I think we saw him. I don't think we talked to him, but I think we saw him.
I don't know if you did. See
I
him?
did see him.
I don't know if you did.
Was he a very old man with a large white beard?
A large white beard? No.
Was it large? He was kinda skinny?
He was an old man for sure. There's a couple of old men. I don't. You might have. You might have. But he was an older man. I can't remember if I showed that art. I don't think I did.
Well, he's dead. Show us his art real quick, and we'll know if we met him or not.
Oh, if you go and like look at him, you could like. You get the
Love
art.
to.
Let's see.
Can't leave from the spot. I have to be polite.
You might have. It's a pretty close description. He doesn't have a large white beard, but he does have a
Oh,
white
wait.
beard. You see that fella?
Yeah. I
Maybe you did.
Yo, are those Clarks on his feet?
Yeah.
Desert shoes? Literally?
Yeah.
I think I saw him here. Up in the west servants' quarters.
It's something you think for sure, but I can't remember if that's true. Oh wait, is this door open? No, it's not. Okay.
Anywho.
Anyways, you said you would like to go there? Sorry.
To the Lord's room and have it cleared out where we have it all to ourselves, specifically the oversized wardrobe.
Very well. Come with me, and we will go and clear it out ourselves.
I'm gonna steal a quick glance at our guard captain. Does he look
Morning,
sad?
Captain.
Does he look sad? He looks as he did before.
Steely faced?
No particular emotion.
Probably can't tell if he's wearing any bandages because of his armor, so I won't even try.
I think you already looked at him.
Maybe.
I think you did. I think that was one
I
of the
think
ones
so.
you checked.
That makes
Yeah, because I think like you learned about it, and then you were like looking at the guard. Yeah. But you see the servant pulls out a set of master keys and unlocks it. You all, you can adjourn to the study and the garden and keep watch there. I will watch these folks, make sure nothing is damaged. And they both nod. And they head in out of sight. Very well. Take your looks around, and please do not disturb anything. I do not want to have to explain any damages or cleanups or.
Well, we're likely going to disturb the wardrobe and perhaps your mind. How confident are you in your mental fortitude?
Average.
Best of luck.
I will look away, I suppose, when is the time when you give me the signal. But please do not abuse this.
So you're talking. Okay, so I'm also. a little
Tess doesn't
confused here.
actually know if this wardrobe is going to do anything. She was hoping that we were just going to have the Lord's room to ourselves. So hopefully no one's thinking that Matt is misunderstanding and that this Ouija board is capable of summoning eldritch beings out of wardrobes. That is not
That's
the,
the specific
that's
use.
not the vibe, but that's what she's hoping. So
Silas is probably looking back and forth, a little confused.
she's going to
I-
open the wardrobe.
One bolt unfastens, and you slowly
dead
start
body
to peel
comes out.
back. And as you open, you see clothing. Fine
She's going to
clothing.
spread the clothes a little bit and I guess maybe even like run her hand on like the bottom of it and like be motioning Tillis over here with this board.
Yeah. He's like holding the board out, a little confused. He's like, just okay. And then he's going to plop it on the ground essentially and climb down.
Just buy time with this board of yours. If you learn anything valuable, fantastic. Otherwise, going to have a look around.
Okay. And he'll crawl down onto the ground, plop the board onto the bottom of the wardrobe, and then he will close it again. And first he's going to feel his ring to see if it's any different.
No difference.
Okay. Then he's going to look at the butler, kind of smile, and he is going to not ritually cast Detect Magic.
Not ritually cast.
Yeah. So he's
Okay.
just trying to like play up this spell that he's casting on the wardrobe to make it seem like he's doing something important with the Ouija board in the wardrobe.
You see, as this happened, he turns away, cowardly, and like faces the wall with his eyes covered.
And then he, after like 3 seconds, he opens the wardrobe and just is kind of slyly trying to use the blocking door to look around to see if he can sense any of the magic near him, including in the wardrobe.
No senses of magical. Oh, in a nearby area.
Okay. Well, he's going to keep this active for at least a couple of minutes.
Yeah. And you kind of hear or you can hear the butler talk. Is it over? Are you done? Can I open my eyes now?
So much of a ritual, it could perhaps require 10 minutes or more.
Okay, I will stay covered. Please be respectful of the Lord's privacy in this.
What is this thing in the
chamber.
middle?
Is a table?
Is this
I guess
also
Tess
a table?
is gonna like kneel
is
down and
also
is
a
going
table?
to check under the rug and also under the bed. Just kind of maybe kneel down in this one spot and see if there's anything being concealed by the rug or anything under the bed. Or like on the floor near it.
Nothing of note.
Okay.
Why do you keep putting that up?
Just because I might move around with it. I want you to be aware.
It's so blue, ugly.
All right, you'll remember. I'm sure you will.
If you remind me, you were 30 feet something. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to Sandra. I'm curious about this Otto. I wonder if him and the lady of the house have a relationship.
Perhaps he was young and well kept. The taboo of a master and
Seems so
servant
good.
relationship can be enticing for some.
She looks longingly towards Bardic.
Looks down her nose at Bardic, despite her being the one who's knelt down. Condescending in a way that a cat gives you a condescending look from 5 feet below you. And we've already learned that she does like her adventures.
Yes, so it might be. I feel like it is narrowed down pretty handily to those two. So if we need to, perhaps we could just pick one and make it convincing.
It's not a poor idea. Though, I do still have the running theory that this is perhaps the lady of the house or a servant. Not excluding him. If neither of those are true and I get bored of this entire thing, then I'm entirely sure we could gaslight someone to guilt.
Freebird kind of looks back, just kind of glances and just sees Gosrock standing there hovering above. Turns
So,
back.
Freedbird,
Yes?
what was for dinner?
For tonight, or?
No, last night.
Oh, we had pheasant. It was quite tasty.
Okay.
What the fuck?
A gamey bird, you would say.
He's just sort of like standing between Freedbird and the rest of the scene, not
Some
knowing,
mysterious
not
bird meat.
charismatic
It was
at it
quite
enough to
delicious.
be a distraction.
Is the bird gone?
You'd have to go in there to check.
Right on.
Didn't
want it to
go to waste.
Is that is all that I can think of? I'm very frightened. I do not know what's going on in the wardrobe, but I do not like it.
Yeah, it's real scary. Yeah, scary.
You don't
Anyone
sound
going
very
over the Ouija
scared,
board?
but you're very strong. None of the Ouija board isn't really reacting or moving
Yeah,
or doing
Tillis is
anything.
picking up the Ouija board. Just going, oh, the spirits, they're contacting me. Oh no. They're telling me to go over here.
Make a deception check, tell us.
Not
Oh,
bring such
no.
cursed magic over to me.
They're making
Ah.
me come over.
Don't even
there.
want to help you with this.
Oh,
I just wanna
Jesus.
let it naturally happen.
Oh, oh,
Apparently he does
please!
a really good job.
Do not show me these evil spirits. Please do what you have to do. Solve the matter.
And then he's taking everybody's magic like closer to the bed, but also he does want to see the state
You
of
get
it.
the
Like,
nod from
even by
Tess.
this picture, this side definitely looks way more slept in than this side. So he wants to see if that's true in game 2.
It is true in game. It does seem like, I mean, the servants like readjust this every day, but it is cool so early in the morning, so maybe they haven't gotten here yet. Disgusting. But it does seem like this side has more of an indention than this side.
And then he's like, and I also have to go to, the spirits are telling me to go check the body.
Oh, wait, the guards are there. And you kind of walk in and you see all the guards are facing towards the bird.
In here. Magic?
No magic.
Hey,
Memory
should be
man,
good.
all the way over here.
I will keep my eyes closed. I am very frightened.
excuse me. I'm one of the
I'm gonna shut the
investigators.
wardrobe.
Can I get in?
Yeah, sorry, here yesterday. Do you have? Oh, good. You have a chaperone. Yeah. And he looks over towards Bardic. Make sure he doesn't touch anything or mess up any of the crime scene.
We're the investigators. We've touched everything.
I mean, make sure he doesn't mess it. You're an adult. He's a kid. Just make sure he's, doing the right things. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought he was mistaking Bardic for one of the house servants.
All right. And then in here, detect magic.
No
I
magic.
mean, that would be great.
Okay,
That would be
then,
the perfect thing.
I'm done for now. If you want to go to someone else until we group up again.
Vivel. Sandra. Guzruk.
She just went. I guess while the wardrobe's open, before she closes it, she's going to peruse this and see if there's specifically any black garments. See if there's any pieces missing.
Make
Wait,
an
is
investigation
the
check.
clothing in here? Is this men's or women's clothing?
Both.
She's gonna pick special attention on the women's, but check it all. Sorry, what'd you say?
Make an investigation check. Just to see if you notice anything that might be out of place.
And I guess I'm going to might as well inspire myself on this one, or at least give myself the thing, and we'll see if I need it.
I don't know what you're saying, but sure.
Because I don't have to actually choose to use it until after I see the roll. Yeah, I'll inspire it. Sure. 16.
16. You do notice like all of the clothes are organized by color, and there are 2 sets of black clothing, theoretically. One is the men's suit, which is very decorative, but the woman's suit is missing.
Like it's missing like specific.
It's like on
parts
a
of the garment?
hanger, and it's not there.
Oh.
But like
Wait.
every other set of outfit has a set of colors. Oh, except for a green outfit. The green outfit, the male's missing, but the female one is there.
Okay. They have
They're
matching.
side by side.
of each
They have
outfit,
matching
and there's
outfits
no
to, like,
black
wear
one for
together.
women's. Okay.
Oh, this used to be a much happier marriage at some
Was
point.
she wearing black yesterday when we saw her in the office?
She was wearing green.
Green.
She was
That's what I
wearing
thought.
green, yeah.
Okay. But the women's black one is missing.
Correct.
The material that his suit has, the male's one is made out of, or I guess either case, is like all of the women's clothing silk.
Most of the clothing in here is silk.
Noted. And she's gonna shut the wardrobe and go ask for.
Is it over?
Yes, I believe it's safe now. The spirits seem relatively content. Mr. Friedbert, have you seen the lady of the house today?
I have. I brought her some refreshments in the library just a few moments before you
Can you
arrived.
tell me what she was wearing?
She was.
What's she wearing?
She
Was it
very-
sexy?
It was a very sexy She's wearing a black dress, supposedly in mourning for the fallen of our own. She did not feel it appropriate to wear any other color for the day.
I see. That's the only question I have.
That is a good question, I suppose.
I
Milady?
thought so as well.
Yes. It seems your other compatriots have joined themselves to the study/garden area. I heard them walk by. Perhaps checking in on them is a good idea.
Yes, I believe we're done here. Unless you have anything of interest in here, Guzrock? Anything that stands out? What do your ogre eyes see?
Well,
Mm.
I look at that Freebird.
Looking at Freebird.
Play Freebird.
Freebird, did you bring anybody dinner yesterday?
I did not. I mean, I personally. No, that's the other servants handled that for the most part. I brought the lady her refreshments today because it was. She's the lady of the house and all. She deserves the best service.
Does that, does that seem like a genuine statement from Freebird?
Inside check.
Okay.
Seems fairly heartfelt, thorough.
Okay.
Truthful.
Well,
Well,
I suppose we're done here.
very well. Then head into the regroup with your comrades, and I will stand here.
excuse me.
This office table, does it have stuff on it, or is it cleaned out again, like cleaned off?
The desk itself is cleared off, but there are drawers that have keyholes.
But you wouldn't mind if I were to take a look at the ledgers in here, would you? I'm sure you know who my family is. We specialize in discretion.
Persuasion check minimum of a 19.
Correct.
Yeah. Is that this very fair, I suppose? You would not mind if I watch over you to make sure you not take anything?
I would prefer that you do, actually, as long as you are okay with seeing the contents.
I will watch from here just to make sure you not take. So I believe it is locked.
Locks are temporary.
As are most things.
Guzrock, did you hear that? These are locked.
Oh.
Wait, are you going to break it? I do not recommend
no,
that.
here's a surprising amount of finesse.
Oh, really?
Well,
Are you
he's
sure
with me.
about that?
What do you expect me to unlock every case that I need to see the ledgers for? It's a bit beneath me, don't you think?
Oh, hello, big fella.
Look, these fingers, special. Special. And yeah, Guz will take his.
And I've got all of mine still unlike that other fuck in the other room. I only lost it to a fish. What a loser.
Oh,
He used his hand as a catfish. What an
Alright.
idiot.
make a thieves tool check.
And I'm going to Bardic Inspiration him on them. So you have it for 10 minutes. You can choose whether or not to add it after you see the roll.
You tell him he's a good Guzrock and give him a pat on the back.
The D6.
Good goes.
Yeah.
That's
That's not a
It's a
D6.
D16. Perfect.
Close.
Sorry.
I hate that the dice, it actually showed a physical D16.
Yeah, that was weird.
It did.
That's really crazy.
12.
12? Doesn't unlock.
Oh.
Are you
Well.
having trouble, my lord?
Who's my lord?
It's
That
you,
is
Kazrak.
you, big Ogrelon.
No, just warming up. You know, in the morning. Gotta warm up.
Tess is gonna lay down. Force it if you have to.
If you'd like, I could fetch the lady or the lord to get the key.
No, that's as a matter of the investigation, I believe it's best if this is done with just us in the room.
Well, surely the lord or the lady are out of question, right?
After we
Oh.
see the contents, you can
They are
let them know.
nobility, after all. That would be improper to accuse them.
Right, but are they investigators?
I suppose not.
Wait, I mean, you said the lady was busy. That's what you said. You know.
We wouldn't want to disturb them over something so trivial.
Uh, I suppose.
Kazrak, break it if you have to. I don't care.
And as we're talking, so what is your ruling on repeated thieves' tools checks?
Substantial, any check pretty much. Substantial differences have to a substantial change has to occur to allow you to repeat a check. Meaning you have to have some other new thing that is helping you with the check that wouldn't help you otherwise. That was
Cool.
helping you with the original check, I should say.
What about literal help?
A literal aid action would give you another shot, assuming
do
that
that.
other person is proficient in thieves.
I'm proficient in everything. Bard.
They're proficient in all tools too.
It's a skill check. I mean, I'm
I'd
half
allow it.
proficient.
I'd allow it.
Or I can just let me see your tools. I might be able to actually do this. I'm not going to say better than you, but she's. I'm a little more.
Wait a minute! I realize I'm way better than you.
Just let me take a knack at this. This is maybe designed for a dainty woman's hands, and you can just coach me through it.
Oh, thin bone locks and thin bone picks and yeah, he'll help out.
So maybe Tess make the check and get help with Kazrak?
It'll be a straight roll though.
Oh, just no advantage there, just a regular check.
Yeah, because he's already tried.
I'm just gonna roll a dex check that I'm half proficient in. Sleight of hand.
Oh! Within like half a second, the drawer opens.
I loosened
Well
it.
done, Kazrak. Good teaching.
Yep.
There.
She'll hand you your tools back, and she's gonna dive in this bitch.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time. You dig through a lot of boring reports and a lot of boring information, but you do find among the paperwork is a written receipt of a life insurance policy taken out on the bird in Lord Humphrey's name. The sum is an absurd amount at 500 platinum pieces. This policy was taken out very recently.
Is there any like things of like who's the beneficiary of it is? Is it
The
Humphrey?
Lord himself.
And is there any like co-signings or anything like that?
No. Just a sign of the insurance broker and the Lord.
And what does Tess know? This is probably super obvious for her. In this, I guess, setting or in the Imperium, how is like the equity and estate and stuff connected to marriage? Like, is what's his hers, or is like this belongs to him and that she's property of him or whatever? I don't know how it works here.
There is a next of kin type deal. In this circumstance, it would first go to one of the children. If there were no children, it would go to a spouse.
Okay. And is the
Assuming
wife of a
married.
noble able to do stuff on their behalf?
No.
Okay.
Not without a registered proxy. That's typical of both husband and wife. You need a proxy, a legal proxy that is authorized by said noble individual Who your name is important, is what I mean. Like you
Yeah.
as an individual need to give consent, either through
Okay.
proxy or through, them being there.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna take that receipt and like open up her little ledger book, and like copy down the relevant details. A merchant would know this shit, I'm sure. Like what part of it matter.
And you've
Write
done
down the
insurance
details.
before.
Sure. And is that like, is this like a master lock that like kind of connects the other drawers, or does each drawer have its own lock?
There's a couple of other drawers.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to check all of the drawers. Just
Okay.
for anything
Well,
else that stands
the natural showing, I'll say easily enough. You open up the other drawers. The other drawers don't have too much of interest, but you do find a small set of partial correspondence. It seems to be from the Lord to a recipient marked only with the character X. The note goes on in some detail, expressing the Lord's concerns. It seems he wasn't the most happy with his recent marriage situation. It seems like he feels that he is underappreciated and underloved in this marriage, and he only finds true solace and comfort with beakers.
Okay. Thanks for that one.
Yes.
I think Tess is like filling out notes and like writing down like things, and then she gets to the point where like he's only happy with beakers, and she just stops abruptly and like scribbles it all back out to purge this imagery from my head. Okay, and I guess like from the documents and stuff in here, like anything that's handwritten, does this seem to be primarily the lady's desk, or does this seem to be his, or does this seem to be like pretty equally shared? Because we saw her doing stuff here before.
There are two sets of handwriting across a lot of the documents, which makes you assume there's two different people.
Are they like intermingled, or are they in their own separate drawers?
Intermingled for the most part.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. I actually think she's going to take this receipt over to Rebirth and just like, straight up confront him about. Know anything about
you
this?
Found something? Oh.
This is why discretion is appreciated.
That seems to be some sort of receipt for some sort of policy. It is. Well, this sort of thing is common for any valuable asset, as you might know, but the sum is ridiculously high.
Absurd is the correct word, and also its recency is concerning. Has the family, the Chudwells, come into any form of financial predicaments that you know of? Would they share this with you? Is your pay stable?
It is stable, and not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. But there is no soul alive who would say no to more coin.
Right, but well, that's even more strange. They're managing to keep their sales up despite the blockade?
Their assets are mostly elsewhere. As you can tell from the areas, there's not a lot of prime real estate for the production of the goods that we are looking for, and thus the properties are owned elsewhere in the Velira. Because of this, we have some issues or some delays getting our coin delivered, but the coin does eventually make its way to ourselves through the blockade, thanks to the Lord's connections. He has quite a few in the Imperium and with the trade brokers.
And when the life of a bird is valuated at 500 platinum pieces, I believe that blockade is easily to be greased.
Very ridiculous. That is something to keep in mind.
It is, and I've going to return everything to the positions that I found out before to the best of my ability, I would prefer that you keep this particular piece of information and the fact that we browse these things to yourself until the end of this investigation. I'm sure
That
you understand.
seems appropriate. So I reassure you, the Lord and Lady had nothing to do with this. They are above accusations.
And I would be appalled if you had accused them, given your position.
Indeed.
All the same. Keep
All the
this one to
same,
yourself.
we'll keep it between us and your Guzrak.
And my Guzrak.
No.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, okay.
She's like tugging at that string. Just nope. Still not given. Okay. Maybe another time. I think nothing else in this room. What is this thing?
That seems to be a vase that contains empty parchments of scrolls.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like a scroll
a
container, but it's an empty
paper
scroll
holder.
container. Yeah, paper holder. There you go.
Well, then she's going to leave and rejoin the others and see what they found.
Okay.
And try to fill this. Oh, and I'm returning the receipt and all the things that I checked in these drawers to the best that I can remember how they were.
Make a this intelligence check.
Sure. Like an intelligence-based sleight of hand or something.
I'd allow
It doesn't
that.
matter.
yeah.
I'm half proficient, so.
I'll
That's
allow
where-
that. I feel
Perfect.
pretty confident. You put everything on top of the desk. Looks.
Roll it all up in a rubber band. That's what I do.
You just crumple it up into a ball and just stick it in there. Looks good.
The way
No,
they manage their house and their guests. This is probably how they manage their documents. Just ball it and Kobe.
right into the paper holder. Well, you join the others, who are. Before we get back to you, before we get a whole group session, what are you two doing in there by yourselves?
Unless Bardic had anything he was trying to do, Tills would ask for his help in checking the crime scene again to see if anything has changed. Like if there's anything missing, like the knife. I don't think anyone took that necessarily, but if they killed somebody, maybe in the confusion, they could have taken away other evidence from this room.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can scan around the area. He was mostly just there to make sure that nothing bad happened.
Okay, so
Just
tell
as
us.
confused.
In that case, make an investigation check to see if anything's changed since you've been gone.
Could I just give him?
Whoa,
Doesn't
double
matter.
20.
Doesn't even matter. Holy shit!
Wow.
Making up for all those bad rolls.
Double 20.
So you look around and you notice a few
Wait,
things.
hold on. We have precedence for double 20s. I seem to recall a percentile die being rolled and it being something stupid.
What?
I think I rolled a double 20 previously at some point, and you had me roll a percentile die, and we don't know what was going to happen from it, but you had me roll a percentile die, and it was like some absurd thing. Like some target that you set arbitrarily.
These things are news to me. Sounds vaguely familiar. What my drunk brain at the time was thinking is hard to say. I do that sometimes.
That's the
Sometimes I
real
just
mystery.
sometimes I do, like, as a DM, I keep mysteries going by just making random arbitrary checks
These
and
don't happen
mechanics.
often, so I was
all
like,
of a
if there
sudden.
was anything to this, I don't want to miss it.
Fuck it, roll a percentile die.
No problem. Woo!
Yeah,
We weren't told what the
this
fuck
ex-
it did, so feel free to whatever the fuck.
I don't know what it does
Oh,
either. I'm just
69,
gonna make a decision.
damn it!
If it was 69, you would have gotten a level up.
You would have just rolled a 420 on that D100.
It's yeah. This is 24.
Hang on. Sure.
We can see your roll, by the way.
Good.
18.
Because
Nice.
18 is crap.
Pretty
It's
dice, by the way.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
Cool. I never
I
see those
forgot
dice.
how
That's a
to-
good color.
I don't
I
remember what they
forgot
look
how to
like.
make
Oh, they are good
those.
looking.
They're the metallic green. 46.
Emerald.
But looking over the area here, there's a few things. It seems that the corpse has had the knife removed. It is no longer there.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, you did have it?
Correct.
Oh, so I didn't think anyone took it.
Yeah.
See, I didn't think anyone took it either, so I was kind of going with that. But no, you could have said that when Tilla said nobody took the knife, and then you're like waiting to just get me. I don't like that. That's kind of cringe.
Oh, no,
Fucker,
I've had the knife since we found the body.
fucker, bastard, fucker, fucker.
I apologize.
It does look like the water station was reinstalled, like the water basin, as it was disturbed previously. Just go over the clues you found real quick. I don't want to accidentally tell you a
Alright,
clue you don't have.
So the stuff that I gathered, I imagine I'm holding all of it. We found the murder weapon, the kitchen knife, some torn black silk found in the tree, and then
That
we
Tilla
also
took.
found blood in the peacock's claws. But
And the
Goodness.
one of the missing feathers, but we took
Missing
more.
feather. And
Yeah.
then Tess and Guzra found the blood stopped at a very specific point before entering the office. Like it just stopped being there. Like somewhere around here. And we uplifted and moved the water thing, and there was nothing that seemed to be like disturbed or whatever, other than there was a little bit of blood in the water basin itself. Like the water
Okay.
was a little bit tinted.
Oh.
And we checked the floor, like underneath it, like this turf, and there was nothing because Tess carved up part of the grass. And Tillis checked all of the walls and by the tree. We know the tree is like tall enough where someone could have been up in it, and we found the soap there, but nothing was on the walls,
And
and no footprints or anything like that.
the guards were facing away, and
Mhm.
I have put slightly surprised.
Oh yeah, the top guard was killed. His weapon was not drawn, and he was like cleanly killed, quote unquote. And the
Yeah.
bottom guard, his weapon was drawn, and he was wounded like severely. There's a lot of wounds. There's too many wounds to like find out which one killed him.
Gotcha.
The bottom
And
guy
the-
got mauled, and the top guy was like cleanly dispatched before he realized what was happening.
And
Cool.
last thing I would just say is just the general wounds and how many they are and how gruesome they were, in case there's more.
The bottom one was like cut and stabbed like all over the place, like really badly.
Looking
top
over the
one I don't
area
think
in that
was.
case, because the blade is gone, obviously. Wasn't wrong about that. 100% right about that. It is gone. It's not in the body anymore. I'm a genius. But other than that, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary except for one thing with your double natural 20. You come across the area and you start to walk around, just kind of investigating the area. And then when you walked over the space where the blood stopped, your bear hit it, and it didn't feel like turf for the bear. It felt like wood. It felt like something solid.
there's
Oh.
a fucking trapdoor in this bitch.
Oh, yeah. We'll get down and look at that more.
It was just turf right there, but the
Ah.
bear.
He's going to take his knife out and kind of be like, right here. He's going to point kind of where at the bear's feet.
The bear
And
puts
then
its paw on the ground, and bears are quite good at digging. If you wanted to dig,
we'll dig together. As long as I don't get scratched. I'll be making way smaller advances on the turf.
the bear very quickly drags a lot of the dirt out of the way with its massive paws. And there, as the other two are coming in, you
Looks like
uncover
we're not the only ones who found something.
a wooden trap
Oh.
door right at the
Yeah.
right on this spot here.
Aha. Now we know
Hmm.
how our assailant escaped.
Well, now I feel silly. I checked the turf back there by the water basin, but I didn't think to check it where the blood ended. Amateur mistake of mine.
What are the guards thinking now that the trapdoor's been revealed? They doing anything?
Blazes.
They're looking
oh
at
yeah,
you.
is any of the guards looking like they're trying? I guess like Guz and I are blocking the door. Any of them like eyeing the doorway?
None of them are in the doorway. Look at them. A lot of the guards are just looking at the trapdoor, a little confused, like they didn't know this was here, and they're kind of surprised about this weakness.
And does the blood go to like the seam of the trapdoor? Does it look like it's flowed downwards into it?
The blood does seem to continue down that pathway.
Does Freebird over here have any reaction?
Freedbird is kind of still in the study.
Is it Freebird or is it Freebird?
Freedbird.
Freed, like Sigmund Freud, but with an I. Freed.
Freed.
Like Siegfried?
Siegfried. Bert.
Okay. Bird. Freedbird. Okay.
Freed. Bert.
This is just like Voldemort, where his name's actually Free Bird, and he just wanted to free the bird's mortal soul.
I have to come up with an anagram for his name. This is something horrible.
Mhm.
I think Tess is gonna like motion her hand and give like the fingers to kind of call him over without looking away from the trapdoor of the other guards.
Yes, my ladies.
She's
What
gonna,
is?
like,
Oh,
Sidestep a little bit.
that is
Found the escape route.
that is uncanny. That why would that be here?
I go over and I pull out one of the torches from the sconce.
You do.
And there's a trap door, like a wooden trap door, and a tunnel that goes down, right?
Well, you haven't opened the trap door yet. You don't know what's under the trap door.
Oh, I thought we did, and that's where we saw the blood going down it.
No, you see the blood like go into the seam of the trap door.
Now that everyone's here, Tills will try to open it.
It's
Yes.
heavy.
Here. Guz, give him. It's heavy. Interesting.
He crawls
20.
away.
Do I have to roll?
No.
Do I have to roll? Okay.
It's just heavy for a small boy.
Who's now recovered in dirt.
It was on
Yeah.
bareback.
Now is covered in dirt and blood that he had washed off before.
Open up the door and you feel a slight draft kind of pour through as the opening is opened. No particular smells or anything, but
I would
draft
like
is
to
there.
So now that we can see the tunnel, does it look like this tunnel was built in, or does it seem like it's been like rudimentarily like carved away? Like, is it dirt or is it like bricked around like a well?
It does seem to be made of like cave wall, like rock and dirt.
I guess does it seem like it's rough, or does it seem like it was professionally excavated?
Uncut stone. So like what you would expect a cartel tunnel across the border to look like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something-
I'm gonna
Cool.
immediately like step down and well, I want to go see what's down here.
Are you sure that is safe?
I'll probably be fine.
How wide is the tunnel entrance?
Very narrow. It can fit one person at a time, and it can fit one person like in a space. It is, and even then they're crouched down, like probably crawling.
Oh shit.
It's more of a crawl
Really?
space than anything. Yeah, it's
It's-
tight.
It's my time.
It's perfect for the
Time
boy.
for a crippled child. A small
I'm really
child.
good at crawling.
I'm
I
size
think
small.
I think if Bardock is about to go, Tess is gonna like stop him, like hand on the shoulder, and like lean in close to whisper to him and say, "The other two are aware of what I am and what I can do, so it's no surprise of them my wall scaling abilities. So allow me to go first. You're all slower than me at this,
Fine.
and I don't want you below me on a ladder. You might look up." And then she's gonna squeeze past it, like straight up, like not even go to the ladder, just like slide off the edge and just go straight down the thing, like into the darkness, and just like Spider-Man my way once I get towards the bottom to like catch myself and slow down.
Yeah. Goes down about the height of the stairs. Like the level you go down is about the distance. You feel like you're on the first floor now, essentially. For height.
Okay, and nothing like immediately. I'm not being stabbed. No fire blast coming at
You're
me.
dead.
Double fireball.
Perfect. Toxin Domain Cleric.
Here I am!
I heard you got Redox
He falls in a
muscle relaxers. You could have absorbed that fall.
He falls like through the mirror on an umbrella, or the windows on the top through an umbrella, like just like lady McPhee's. Oh!
Way
Wait,
Pulling Dr.
no,
Mask.
you're just
I'm here
the
to
fucking
solve a
penguin.
mystery.
I love this
Oh,
character.
A recent death.
Mary
Loss of a
Poppins
loved
Plague
one.
Doctor.
He goes to
It's
the
often
body.
related to my muscle
He
relaxers.
He gives the body a kiss. He's like, I taste the toxin.
You taste poisonous.
I can find out where this is from.
Okay, if there's no like immediate danger and like I don't see anyone right away, she's gonna like whisper
Freak
up
out.
or like signal up that for the others to come down.
Yeah. It's tight, so like you're gonna have to start entering the tunnel before someone.
Yeah,
else
yeah,
can
that's fine. But just to give people like it's a like we can all come down. This doesn't have to be a solo mission.
come.
Can,
I can't. Too big.
I'm a lot
well,
faster and I can
be
see down
like,
here.
guys, do you want to go too? I can help.
Oh, gotta be small.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it big
Guz-
enough down here for Guz?
No.
Would it
Because
be?
he is medium sized, but he is so long. Like medium size is such a big like range of
Yeah.
sizes.
Would
He
he
could be
be big
Goliath
enough
size. It
if
takes
he
one
was
size.
1/8?
5.
If he was one of his size, he could fit. Yeah. If you-
size one is weight.
Yeah.
But how long
Perhaps
does
we
it
should-
last?
1 minute.
Perhaps you,
You don't want
Guzrock and the bear have to stay up there. Perhaps you just
Yes.
allow me and Bardic to.
the bear's medium. The bear's
so's
medium.
Guzrock.
Oh wait, the bear's medium,
Until
but
he
it's
go.
not.
He's crawling anyway.
Perhaps we should split this up in big guy, smart guy.
The bear, by the way, is black bear sized. You know how big a black bear is? It's about the size of a black bear.
Okay.
oh,
Tillis
And
is
that
just
can fit.
small. That's why he. Yeah, the black bear can fit. The reason Tillis can ride it is because he's small.
But perhaps it'd be better if we have someone up top searching for clues and someone down in the bottom searching for clues. So I'll go down with Mr. Sandra. The two of you could stay up here.
Can I at least send my owl? I want to see.
Oh, sure. I suppose.
Okay.
And I'll
Send the owl down to me if you would like.
Yep,
I
I'll
have a
send the owl
vacant
down.
shoulder.
So it's gonna be you. It's just gonna be Dustin Sandra going down.
And Bardic.
And Bardic.
myself.
And Tillis's owl is gonna ride on to Sandra. I'm guessing she's probably more comfortable to ride on than Bardic fucking snapping every time. Jerky movement.
You got it.
Like
So
she glides across the ground.
Barnick and Sandra, you start to crawl through the tunnel. It is a long, narrow, tight chute, but it goes
You have
southwards.
dark vision, right?
Yes, I do. Oh,
Okay,
why
good.
do I
So
have this?
no
This was
light.
for the boy.
I have a light spell.
No,
Oh.
we don't want the light.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You crawl, and you come across a crossroads of sorts.
Which direction are we crawling? Like over
You were
here,
crawling
inward?
southwards,
Okay.
and then you come across a crossroads that goes east, west, and one that continues southwards.
Look for tracks.
This is a good idea.
You're better at this than
Oh.
I am, but I guess I'm gonna try to give Bardic aid on tracking.
Survival check for the tracking the tracks of tracks.
Do I get advantage on this?
Yes, because
Okay.
of the 8.
Oh my god, I roll poorly.
Hard to tell. It's a lot of loose dirt.
I have an idea. The lady was said to be in the library, correct? Perhaps we can path our way around and listen in on something she might be saying.
And we know the library is down here, bottom right. Yep.
Mhm.
Sure. About how far down did we how much did we crawl? Where are we relatively?
Below the first floor.
You're on the first floor based on this height level.
Yeah, we're on the first floor, but then you said that we were crawling south. How far did we travel south?
You traveled a fair distance, probably 30 or so feet, more or less. Enough to be like, how far is this? This can't be 60 feet. That's 60 feet?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
library thing is 100 feet away from us.
Probably like 50 or 60 feet then.
All right. Okay. Well, I suppose we continue south. She's gonna let you go by in front of her so you're not behind her.
I don't know what you're implying. I am not that kind of man.
I just figured you're the better tracker, and I might be messing these up, which is why you didn't get anything of usefulness.
Okay. So you head south.
Maybe your hands won't be as clumsy as mine.
Who's going first?
I guess I'm up in front.
Okay. You start to crawl forward, and do you see? You kind of start to head down the southern passage, and you start to see a corner where it turns a little bit. Do you continue around the corner?
So,
It
so
goes
is it
south,
turning
and this corner goes
east?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're going south past
Does-
the
yeah.
crossroads, and now you found an east turn. And that's
Yeah.
the direction that we want to go for the library.
Yeah.
So you go around the corner.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you go around the corner, make a. There's not really a move to make, so. No, there's nowhere to dodge. So this does acrobatics. How are you dodging out of the way of this? And this?
Oh well, actually,
yeah,
Well,
that's
here's
the
the thing.
problem.
I don't dodge, so
Uh,
go ahead and.
this is yeah. Regardless, even if you didn't dodge, this is
Yeah.
such a tight quarters. This would hit you automatically. Like crawling through this twat causes immediate damage as you step on a little bit of almost invisible string. You break. You hear this
dear.
loud rumbling sound, and a massive amounts of rock and rubble fall on top of you. You take
30 points of damage, and I'm immediately.
You take
unconscious.
300 points of damage. You're instantly dead.
Rocks fall, Bardic dies.
Correct. That is the goal. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, boots.
It's kind of blocking the way now. You manage to pull back and out of it, but getting through this will require some sort of creative solution.
Do you know how to cast Mold Earth?
Of course I don't know how to move dirt. What do you take me for?
A Guzrak?
I make people move dirt. I could convince you to move the dirt if you're not already convinced.
I will. Let's see. What do I got on me?
Shoveling.
How the fuck am I
don't
gonna
mold
shovel?
earth. I make people are my mold earth.
We're like, are we like prone?
You're prone. You're crawling on your bellies. Which is part of the reason. Which is a large part of the reason you couldn't dodge.
Yeah.
There was nowhere to move.
No. I'm not. Nah, not arguing
Yeah.
against that. I
Oh,
know
no,
what
no,
you
no.
mean. Oh man, nobles come with fucking nothing of
Is
use.
this you said it's rocks, right? Like it's just a bunch of stone.
A bunch of
That is
like
correct.
loose earth was like as you look like there was like a wooden like trap door again, kind of holding up some weight, and then it was when you press the wire, it dropped and it released a bunch of rocks and dirt and rubble on the bar.
an interior design?
Someone who doesn't want to be followed. At least that makes us think we're on the right track.
I hope so.
It also means a
Uh,
trap is usually protecting something. I do have
I'm gonna
31 bitch points if I could cash those in to clear away the rubble. She says
Not
in
quite.
character.
I'm just gonna try and like bulldoze. Like I'm just gonna try and push. See if
Raw
that will get
strength
me
check,
anywhere.
baby.
Can I Bardic Inspiration this one?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Told you I could get you to move this. There you go. You have this for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna roll it for sure.
Never mind.
Not moving.
I don't have any leverage.
You just keep pushing yourself back into like Cassandra's face.
Well, what do you want me to do? Push you?
I've rolled like shit this whole game.
I can only push you mentally. I can't physically shove you.
Where's a Guzrak when you need him? You think to
I hate
yourself,
this.
and then you slap yourself for thinking that.
Doesn't Tillis know Moldar? Did he do this?
Yes.
Wait, no. Other campaign.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Other campaign.
That was
That's,
Opal. Fuck.
Opal. Opal is Moldar. Never mind.
Okay, all right.
Does have a bear that can barely get down there. Might be able to dig. Unless there's
Wait.
stone, literally.
I mean, I suppose I could try
is-
to
I can
Is he the
disintegrate it.
shovel stuff.
You're fucking.
Disintegrator.
No, it only does touch. It only does touch. God damn it. Familiars only deliver spells if it's touch. Fuck. Mulder doesn't touch. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess- Can
I'll-
he's like trying to bulldoze and can't get leverage? I guess. Can I try? Like he's
your-
digging, he's not
what's
getting
your-
an oomph,
What's
and
your
I'm just
strength modifier?
yeah. My modifier is a -1, so not a lot of chance. But I'm just gonna try to fucking smush his face into it, and if it moves the dirt, great. Otherwise, he has a face full of dirt.
I'll allow you to try it.
This is a
It's-
win-win.
it may be impossible.
Sure.
Even with
Well,
that
I get another
20, just so you
natural
know.
20.
And then I just want to
You
know
and
how
that
hard I
20 might
smash
be
his face
possible.
into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, thank God.
You just
feel
kind
some
of like
slight
shove
pushing
him.
on your boots. Yep, I gave it the old college try.
If Tillis is looking at this through the owl, can he himself kind of, does he think from what he can see that the immovable rod would help to get some leverage or help to keep some rocks in place while they get other ones out or anything?
You get the sense that like Bardic's biggest problem right now is that he can't get leverage. So if you put the immovable rod where he could put his feet against, it could help.
Okay. Well
Maybe give him
then,
another shot.
you'll just see the owl go like, "Ooh, ooh," and then we'll fly back. And then when because they're still within 100 feet, I think, or we were getting close to it. But once the owl's back, he'll just, without saying anything, take out the immovable rod and have it fly back.
That it does, and it gives you the movable rod with no discerning reason, but it does give it to you.
Well, Tillis is watching us, and he's smart, so
I think the bird will then like
Serious.
jump on a
Maybe
rock where he
if
thinks
we
a good
stick this
place to put
rod-
it would be.
If we hit this rock
The-
with the
The
rod,
owl will peck at it a little bit,
it'll break.
like here.
Yeah. All right. So, and I'll use the immovable rod in a way to let me like kind of force my body into it and just kind of.
It'd probably be best to put it at your feet, where you
yeah,
can
I'll
like
just
almost
activate it
like
behind you.
shed
I
it.
send the owl comes
Yeah.
back to me, so I'll take the
Yeah,
rod,
yeah.
put it behind you, and like grab your ankle and put your boot up against it.
Because that'll give you like almost it's like you're lifting now, and you're not pushing against anything. So you can make another strength check.
Now push.
All right. Could I? No, that might have to do this later.
You still have bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
Could I? Okay. Could I
I?
my I got a chain whip. I want to see if I can get the chain whip around something, and so I can turn it into like a pulling motion as well.
You want to pull?
Pull some and then push forward. Kind of dislodge and see if I can get some dirt loose.
Pull then push. I'll add your proficiency to this. So
I
basically,
will
an
roll this
athletic
as an athletics check. I'm adding the d6.
check.
24.
My inspiration is only real high.
24. They do. 24. You dislodge it a little bit with a pull, and then you shift it back, and it's tight. It's very tight, but there is a gap now. That gap would require you to kind of probably use an acrobatics check to try to squeeze through, but it
Oh,
is a
dear.
gap now. It's a lot more than it was before.
As I'm doing this, you can kind of hear this like grunt of like, if I don't do this, I won't hear the end of it from her.
Again, it's a win-win whether you win or succeed or fail.
But it's gonna be a tight fit, so acrobatics to get through that little gap.
I don't think I'll be able to get through here. So
Climb over me.
Tessandra,
What?
you and the owl I'll try and push you through. I don't think I'll be able to make it through.
Fine. Just make a mental note to lose weight. Jeez. Yeah,
The
we're gonna
weight
try to
isn't the
step
issue.
over, put like a boot in his face, and
Oh.
step off of it.
I also think
It's a sudden.
above
Thanks to what Fish said, you're kind of into this now.
Phyllis like knew that he was at the edge of his range, so he's gonna be like, sorry, I just need to go get something from the front door.
Okay. I've Guzrak, would you come with me? We can go with the boy.
I
No.
guess.
No, I think I'm gonna stay right here. Thanks.
Oh, you see this hole? Fucking
It's
stick
crazy.
hole, but
I could be like
Watch
a cool.
Phyllis leave the hole.
I have no idea what he would have said to you if you said no. I'm like, oh, I don't know if he's gonna do anything about it.
Make me.
Uh,
I don't want to. I don't want to go to the front door. I want to be right here with the dead bird, and there's nothing you or any of you can do to change my mind or move me. I'm too big. I'm the loader, not you.
I decide where I get loaded to.
A little bit of zip coming out.
As you're both under the ground here, Cassandra, go make an acrobatics check. Try to squeeze through.
Can I
Is
give
he,
her
like-
advantage by like?
Yeah, pushing on or something.
No,
Yeah.
it's more about bending your bones and like flexing in the right way than it is being pushed through. You have enough
Oh,
force to
fucking
get through.
gross, mate. Can I try and like pull out some
Break her-
areas?
You could try to break one of her bones, and that would give her advantage.
Nice.
Hmm.
Absolutely,
Try
absolutely.
to
I would
pull
allow
my
that.
wrist, dislocate my shoulder for me.
Deal.
Yeah,
I
sure.
will.
You want to take it? Okay. You're gonna have advantage on anything that requires you to use your arm.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage
sure.
anything that requires you to use your arm.
Sure. She'll have him
Which would include
dislocate her
spellcasting.
left shoulder.
Spellcasting that requires somatic components usually requires both of your arms.
No,
If
it
it has a
doesn't.
check-
Fuck no, it doesn't. So I can use a shield.
If you
or
have a feat,
weapon. No,
No.
you can use a weapon and a shield if you have a feat. You just need one hand.
That's true. He speaks the true.
I want to say with a broken arm, the amount of pain that it causes is going to give you disadvantage on spellcasting checks too. That requires somatic components.
Okay, well then just to throw most of my things don't have somatic components anyways, but the ones that do, I don't think I have a single spell that isn't a save.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Um,
I guess most of my magic's my voice anyways. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Dislocate my left arm.
yeah. You feel Barda's grip tighten very hard, like it's about to break your
You
wrist.
feel my boot dig into your forehead.
Yeah, you got it, bitch.
Gotta have leverage.
You take
Yeah.
4 points of damage in the process.
4?
4, yeah, not too much. I rolled very low.
No,
Oh man, I would have ripped some
that's the-
normal
That's my
villager's
normal
arm
check
off.
without it. Let's just to find out. Same number. Doesn't matter.
Double.
Squeeze through with ease. Your shoulder's a little fucked up, but you're able to continue your crawl. And as you do, the tunnel narrows. Bardic, what are you doing? You just gonna stay there?
I look at the loose rock.
Punch.
She wouldn't be stuck down here. She'd just have to walk back. Start putting the rocks into the hole. And then I leave.
And then
I
you leave.
won't leave. I won't leave. I'm just going to stay like 5 feet away so it seems like I'm not here, but I'm not going to leave.
Okay. Sandra.
And I have the bird. Yeah.
Allie's just like hopping behind her.
And as you push forward through the tunnel to Sandra, you find your way to the end. And at the end, there is a wooden board that is just in front of you. At the end of a hole.
Okay. I'll just give it a fairly gentle push. I'm trying to be like soft with it, so if it does open, I'll do it quietly.
As you push it, it seems like there's something heavy in front of it, but it has a space to move into. Almost like it could slide out of the way.
Okay, then sure, yeah, she'll like hook her nails or something into the thing and scooch it to the side, like a pocket
you
door.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do, boop.
And I try to do it as quietly as I can because she's thinking I'm getting close to something, so I'm trying to do these things quietly.
Yeah, make a stealth check. Pretty quietly, you open up and you see a row of books that you can just kind of like that are facing towards you, like the pages facing towards you. You can kind of get a little bit of gap in between them, and you're kind of peeking out from this point of view.
Mm-hmm.
There, you see possibly the librarian who's kind of studying and writing at something on his desk over here. And I didn't put walls on these bookshelves because it'd be annoying. But just out of the distance, you can kind of see the vague form of Lady Chudwell off in the corner over there. But there are a lot of bookshelves in the way, so you can only see like fragments of her.
Okay, but I can see her.
Parts of her, yeah. Enough to target a spell, for sure.
Yeah. What's this distance? Too far. Okay. And I'm like peeking out from like behind a bookshelf, like there's no
So,
back
like,
to it.
It's like the panel you moved out of the way was the back of the bookshelf, and it slid into the wall.
Okay.
So if someone looked at you, like if someone walked past and looked at you, they would see there's a hole there, and then the wall behind it. It'd be weird looking.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to slide the wall back, just not all the way, just to try to cover up most of this hole, just to where I can still vaguely see. Let me check.
Since this hole is like in the center, you could cover about half of it, which would help a little bit, but it
That's
wouldn't
fine.
be the best. Yeah. Now you do.
Okay, this doesn't have any verbal components. This is just somatic and. Yeah, I'll try. I'm going to. I can see the librarian is there, right?
Correct. He's the most visible.
I am going to. Okay, this might be like a memory check or something. Whenever we were in the bedroom and in the office and stuff, was there anything? God, I love his art. Was there anything? You got that Heihachi hairstyle.
A lot of potion-looking things on his person.
Yeah, almost like poisons.
Inks.
Was there any like piece of jewelry or something valuable that the lady was wearing? Like even when we saw her in the study the other day, was there like a necklace of hers that she was wearing?
She's wearing jewelry, but nothing that like jumped out at you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna, I guess, go off of Tessa's memory in general. I'm going to try to minor illusion a piece of like she's wearing black right now. Some kind of like very like effeminate, bejeweled, like décolletage type of like amulet thing that has like a frill to the neck or something. There's something very like lordly and frilly and expensive looking jewelry. And I'm going to try to put it. The librarian, is his back to me right now? Like he's facing whatever this thing
Yeah,
is?
he's facing the desk, which is what
Okay.
it is.
I'm going to try to. Is he like looking down at something?
He's writing, so yes.
I'm going to try to put it on top of the desk. like on top of it where he's currently not looking. But if he just lifted his face, he would see it.
Okay, so like right above him, yeah.
Yeah, right above
make
like
that,
his eyesight.
You make that amulet appear, the ethereal, not physical object at all, but just
Yeah.
it does appear. Doesn't seem to
And
notice
I'm
its
going-
appearance.
I'm going to wait. However long it takes for him to notice it.
Press T to wait 12 hours.
He's writing a very detailed. Okay, I'm waiting for either him to notice it or for the lady to come closer.
Okay. It does take some time. Eventually, he just kind of wipes his brow, stretches, and looks up and just notices the amulet. Well, that's strange. He leans towards it. What in tarnation is this? Who would have left this here, I wonder? Well, none of my business to disturb the lord or lady's jewelry. I'll just leave it there for now. Maybe the lady knows. And he starts to stand up. Lady Chudwell, I was wondering if it's possible that you left a piece of jewelry here. And she looks over at the call. Archibald, I don't have time for your games. I am very busy with this tome. No offense intended. Just there's an amulet here. It's kind of weird. It's like, I do not recall leaving any of my amulets around, but
Can I see her?
You see like the shadows changing and her approaching closer. Yeah.
Okay, I guess as whatever along that path, as soon as she comes here, anywhere in this path that I'm able to see enough of her to get a spell off, I will.
Between the gaps of the bookshelf, there's a wide enough gap that you would see her and you can cast a spell.
Then I guess as far away as she is, because I'm assuming he's looking at her, I'm going to drop the minor illusion. Just it's no longer there, and I'm going to subtle cast suggestion. And I'm going to subtle cast suggestion that has no components anymore, I believe.
No
Let me
verbal
double
or
check.
somatic for sure. I think it still has material for subtle cast, but I don't think it takes a verbal or somatic. I think is what it does.
Okay, well, and suggestion doesn't have a material, or yes, it does have material. It just has verbal. It doesn't have somatic. Whatever. I have my stuff, so I'm going to subtle cast and like implant this suggestion into her head of you can trust the Morlofts with your deepest, darkest secrets.
Just to make what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
And I probably can't unsettling words things without making noise, so that's fine.
Do you get to know if it succeeds or fails? I don't think you do. Because like this would fall under specifying conditions that would trigger a special activity during the duration. So during the 8-hour duration, she will trust you if secrets are pried upon. If she succeeds, or if she fails, rather. But I don't think you get to know if she succeeds or fails.
I don't think any spell says that. It's like an implied thing. Like you don't actually know if charm person works.
Some spells specifically like say they know.
Yeah, that it'll always say they know. I don't think any spell ever says that the user knows.
Well, I mean, you have to
I don't think that
concentrate, so
exists.
I guess maybe you would know.
Oh yeah, if the spell takes, I'm concentrating on the spell. If it doesn't, I'm not concentrating on it. That's true.
That's a good point. Concentrated spells you probably
Whereas
wouldn't
like
know.
charm person doesn't have concentration, so I guess you wouldn't know, which is weird.
That makes sense to me. Like if you're not concentrating on it, you wouldn't know because you're not keeping that link there. But if you're concentrating on it, you might know. Where did I roll? Oh, in that case, you don't feel the spell take hold.
Then 6 seconds later, probably while she's arguing with him or whatever, I'm gonna do it again. and I will use my other point of meta magic to subtle spell.
Doesn't say she knows if she succeeds, which is odd.
Yeah, that's charm person. Well, they know it happens. And subtle spell is that they don't know. Like they don't even know a spell
They don't
was
know.
cast.
They don't see anyone. Like if you could do it in
Yeah.
like public, but
they wouldn't know
like-
it was you that cast it, but they would know
right,
it's somebody
they would know
tried.
the spell was cast if the spell was
But-
one that would tell you that it
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Mhm.
This one doesn't say. This one doesn't say that the user is aware, which the spells usually specifically say if the users or the affectee is aware they are affected. So I'll allow in this time frame. Yeah, you can get one more cast off. She walks
I
over.
will do it again.
She looks. There is. What are you talking about? She's like, that it was just here. I promise, it was right here. I didn't touch it, didn't move it. She's like, I told you I was not in the mood for your games. She's making another save. You get the sense that the spell takes hold this time.
And I guess like as an addendum, that you can trust the Morlocks with your secret. Can I add in, because it's all one thing? I guess preface it with the Morlocks know they're here to help. You can trust them with your deepest, darkest secrets. That whole thing. Just weave that in there.
This is loosely in action, so I'll allow it because like trusting someone theoretically could be put into verbiage. So yeah, I'll allow that.
Sure.
But it is typically like a command as like an action, like you do this.
Yeah, to do a thing. Yeah.
But this could fit in that definition. You trust them to give the information. So
Yep.
I'll allow that.
Perfect. Yeah, and it lasts for 8 hours. Then I'm going to, if I can feel the spell take hold, I'm going to shut the wall all the way. Can I still hear? Like, can I still hear them bickering?
It's muffled, but you get the sense that like she's not happy with this distraction, and she wanders over back to her studies.
Perfect. So she's probably not going to listen. Tess is going to, after shutting the wall, I'm going to go back down the tunnel like relatively carefully to try not make distance or not make noise until I'm like an okay distance, and then I'm gonna go as fast as I can. I'll like spider climb along the wall and
Okay.
worm my way through.
Just making an acrobatic check to try to squeeze through the reverse way.
Advantage still from the dislocated arm.
Yeah, I'll allow it because if your arm's all fucked up, easy to bend around.
It's okay. I only roll 15s.
You do squeeze back through. Oh, I moved you through a chamber. Should have done that. Should have just copy and pasted you. It's okay.
Tillis and I assume Guz will head back, knowing that she's heading back.
So, what is it that you want to find at the door?
Oh, I just had to go outside real quick. Bear has to pee.
Do you want me to? Okay, I can let you out.
It'll be real
So
quick.
he opens the door.
Opens the door without leaving. You say, "Okay, I'm done."
Okay, I'm done. Bear's turn.
I had to.
That is wondrous. So you take the bear out to take a piss into the gardens. Is any? I
It'll keep
suppose
deer
you can't-
away.
Fair.
There's
I
no deer in
suppose
the
you can't-
desert.
I suppose you can't use the bathrooms.
No.
Okay.
Does it bear shit in the bathroom?
They could if it was trained enough. Very well. So you take the bear out to piss. Come back in. So is that all you needed?
Yeah, I think they'll be coming out of the hole soon.
Okay. Well, we should be there to greet them, should we not?
Cool.
Great.
And oh wait, Bardic put up a barrier to Tess or something, right?
Yes, it's solid red wall. It's a good point. He resealed it. I forgot about that until you just mentioned it. So yeah, actually, coming back to that, you come back to this solid wall.
Cute.
Rebel.
I'm gonna try to like push through it with my hand.
Make a strength check.
I'm not gonna like push hard. I'm just gonna see if it just crumbles away or not.
It sounded like
If I
Bardic put it up pretty.
effort into this. She's not gonna do it.
I just want to see. Oh, okay. So you're just tapping it.
She's like pushing. You might not even know she's there. She's just like pressing on it to see if it immediately collapses. If it doesn't immediately collapse from just brushing up against it, I have a different idea.
I don't think it would.
She's gonna try to unsheath her rapier and stab it straight through the wall.
Make an attack roll. Yeah, easily enough, it slides through the dirt.
And I don't hear any. I don't feel any resistance or any ouchies from anyone on the other side.
No,
No
he
one got
specifically, said,
stabbed.
he specifically said 5 feet back, which is smart that he did.
It's very smart. You've probably done this before. So yeah, you just see a sword stick out the thing
It's
and like
right in front of-
twist,
Just turn.
twist, and then pull back. And she's gonna check it for blood.
No blood, just dirt.
Shame. Now I'm gonna push hard on it.
Okay, make a strength check. Oh! You just shatter through with raw power.
The fucking hand comes through.
Hulk smash. Yeah.
I would like to grudge my way through the TV and skitter along the wall and try to palm his face.
Well, he's pretty much probably looking on with somewhat of a wonderment, and you scutter over to him.
Actually,
Absolute
before I do the
fucking horror.
hand, because this is what he was thinking, I forgot I have to do this. She would have pulled off her glove and then is going through the wall with her hand. So yeah, if I see him, I am fully going for the face palm. I'm doing it.
Technically,
Make
be
an
a-
attack roll against Ghost Rock.
Against
It is-
he's prone.
Bardic, yeah.
So are you.
Yeah, so are you, but so you'd be sure
Start fighting.
because it's disadvantage.
Am I prone if I'm adhering to a ceiling?
Interesting.
decline.
Ooh.
I mean, the answer is still yes. You're prone on the
Yes.
ceiling.
Yes, you're prone on the ceiling
Good.
because you have to be like
There's not a
laying
lot of
down.
room, but you just decided to come in through this way as fucking creepy as possible.
Does this work? I'm just gonna read this. Does this work on attack rolls?
Yeah.
No. Yes, it does.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Valor
Yes.
Bard makes it work on damage rolls. That's what I was.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit!
this is
Really?
just a
That's insanely good.
straight roll.
Valor Bard's good.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Catches your hand.
Oh,
You
You've
guys
got to
don't
give
need to
this
know what's
me at some
happening,
point.
but I really want to use this.
Guys, I'm hurt.
I need help.
I'll give her a. After she I kind of.
You see
Scoot out of
the
the way.
bare hand of Tess come through, and you know that if Tess isn't wearing gloves, it's for a reason. And you know, I think you can like feel like the psychic energy like sapping at you, like something nipping in the air, like trying to get close and it can't. You are fully aware she was intending to
And
suck
you-
the soul out of your face like a battery to
So you
to fix her arm.
you catch it, grab her right by the hand.
I give her a little, pat in the face. There, I had my fun, and I will heal her with my I'll use a hand of healing, sure.
Grabbing her by the shoulder, you push it back into place, and then you heal the wound. And yeah,
That's one more than I needed. Perfect.
and your shoulder feels a little better.
I've had my fun.
Full HP.
I do my best to turn around in a cave.
It's like curl up into a ball, which takes a lot of stiff movements and your joints like fracturing into
This is
place.
the worst.
So you do.
It's that popping thing when you work out for a little too long.
Yes. Like I said, it's
That's better.
every single joint.
They'll be up
Yeah.
any second. He's turning around.
Well, thanks for fixing my shoulder, but I could have fixed it myself if you'd only turned around for a moment,
Nope.
but all is well that ends well. I think she's still upside down on like the top of the tunnel, and that's when she like scooters back around to the ground.
Nader?
Right, well.
When you were like running on the ceiling, your head like snaps up 180 degrees, and you're like,
The tongue just crazy shit. You don't know my anatomy. But yeah, anyways, yeah, she's behind you again as we're going through a tunnel.
Yep.
As it should be.
And you
And I think
crawl-
on the way back, she's going to inform you. Well, I found, you're right, this led to the library, and there was a sort of trap door in the wall, a false back to one of the bookcases. I managed to lure the lady over there. The lady of the house is currently in the library, and I may have influenced her slightly. She will trust me with her deepest, darkest secrets when she knows who I am. I believe an introduction is in order.
That is
interesting. Very fun.
No, she's saying this to Bardic in the tunnel. on the way back.
Okay.
She's telling him everything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell. So yes, I contorted her mind to being all but a slave to me, and she's going to admit to everything bad she's ever done.
Tillis is repeating all this aloud. Hey guys, this is what she's
Oh yeah, and
saying.
Tillis hears this, so Tillis knows the plan. And he knows that she can do this because she did this on the bandit before.
Yeah.
Well, that
Oh,
should be
and
very
also
fun.
witness test try to drain him. Maybe I don't know if the bird, if Tillis can see it through the bird, can tell what she tried to do. But Bardic, absolutely, she's probably done this to him like a few times in the past, like with sparring or whatever. He's hit her a little too hard, and she got mad and like Shao Kahn'd him a little bit.
So crawling back through the tunnel, you come across the crossroads once more, and you decide to go back towards your allies,
Ugh.
and you re-emerge, climbing up the ladder, and I see you have returned. That is wonderful. I'm glad you did not die. You look a little battered there, Bardic. Are you all right?
I stood up too fast and I hit my head on the wall. It broke.
I see. Is it your head or the wall?
Both.
Oh,
Unfortunately, we came to a dead end. There was a stone wall in the way, and we tried to get through it, and we couldn't quite, so we decided to turn around.
Well-
Perception check base 19. Yeah. Okay, that is unfortunate. Perhaps the killer has sealed the tunnels so that no one could follow him.
My thoughts exactly, but dead end all the same. Though
Perhaps we could excavate it. I could send some of my stronger men down there.
I recommend making that a bit more of a. If you could get to
if you
like
send any of your
70
men down there, you'll have to dislocate their shoulders like we had to do for mine. There was a tight squeeze.
Oh, your shoulder looks quite fine to me.
It's since been fixed.
I see.
I
Bardic
am
could
a
not
physician.
continue. He's too large, and even myself, with my own stature, was unable to continue without having to rearrange some things. So, if any of your men are willing to do so, Bardic, he would be happy to dislocate the joints.
Well, I suppose that is unlikely, but I'm sure we could get some men to start to dig and properly excavate this hole and truly expand it so that it is large enough that we could make our way through. So we could see where this killer has been.
Give us
Future
until
adaptations
days
could
end
be
before you do
sufficient.
this.
Very well.
I do believe I may have stumbled upon yet another lead, in addition to what
In the
you
dead end.
saw earlier.
Well, let us be on our way. Follow the lead.
Would you happen to know where the lady of the house is?
Yes, I'm curious about this leads. You said you found a dead end, did you not?
I did.
So what lead did you find down there? I am curious.
I found a trail on the floor, another piece of material, like the black silk that we found up on the tree.
Well, that does not sound like any new information.
It means that whoever was in the tree was down in the tunnel. It was past a trap as well, which is what hurt Bardic, so they know what they were doing, they armed a trap, they know their way through, so that means if we can find who is missing this piece of black silk, we have our culprit.
I thought Bardic hit his head.
He did. There was a trap device with a door that had a bunch of debris and rocks in it. Whenever he triggered it, it came down onto his head and sealed the tunnel. Hence
I
the dead
didn't want
end.
to worry you about your basement being trapped.
Bardic, you make a deception check.
Can I help him with this?
No. Get out of here. Shoo.
You're just choosing me because I roll poorly.
No, I'm choosing you because there's a discrepancy already. Oh, very nice. Felix,
As you speak, Tess is like glaring at you.
there is some discrepancies with your words, but I will trust what you say, and it was only for my own well-being. He
Are you
nods at
calling me a liar, Mr. Friedbert?
I am talking to the young Bardic here, of course.
I am the oldest in this group.
I'll have you know that
They
he's a
all
member
got
of my
compared
house.
to me.
Are you distrusting a member of my family?
You admit it
Choose your
yourself.
words carefully, Mr. Friedbert.
I shall. I know the ways of the court. And by your own admission, and by your servant's own admission, he was keeping information for my own sake. That is what I will choose to believe. But
Good.
the information was withheld nonetheless.
Correct. From a servant.
Indeed.
Do not make yourself too noticeable.
That is the goal.
Anyways, to the lady of the house.
Certainly. She is in the library. I will see if she is willing to be disturbed at the moment. You can come with me.
No.
Tessa's gonna try to hang back a little bit with Tillis and like slow down to his pace. I'm sure that he saw.
Sorry, I think I muted myself right there.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Right, well, if you understand what happened in there, then I'll have you know that I've messed with the lady's mind a little bit. If she is the culprit, she'll admit it to me.
Okay. Still just like keeping his head down because he does know everything and he doesn't want to get caught like lying. So he's just keeping his head down, keeping quiet.
And then she'll speed up and catch up with the group.
I'll for like a couple seconds, so I'm with Gus Ruck, I'll just kind of look at, honestly, after all of this, I am hoping that someone tries to resist arrest. You could say. I am bored out of my mind, Gus.
Resist arrest.
Do me a favor and please wait here. I will talk to the lady. Inside.
Of course.
Well,
Just to fill you in, guys, we have some questions for the lady of the house. If my hunches are correct, we may have a culprit sooner rather than later, and we could be on our way.
oh, well, I was just thinking about what might be in the hole. Because I didn't get to see it, because I'm too big.
I want to
You
be
know.
in the hole.
Could
I'm
be so
sure.
many things down there.
Sure, myself or Bardic would be happy to tell you the entire experience.
But
It's very
Bardic was
cramped.
saying he doesn't want to rest, so
It's mostly involved with Bardic having rocks dumped onto his head, my boot into his face, and dislocating my shoulder. All
Wow.
while crawling on our bellies like animals.
sounds like fun. Oh,
It had its enjoyable bits.
Actually agreed. It did have some enjoyable bits. I got to break her arm.
Because I had more fun up here than down there.
I got to feel his face underneath my boot. Again.
yeah,
It's
but
been too long.
you got to do hour-longs. I can't do that.
I love playing this character, by the way. Just disclosure. I get to just be the most condescending bitch possible.
And with that
My
condescension, the
true
door
self.
Oh,
Bite my tongue
real
off.
quick before the door opens.
Damn you. Damn you.
I'm
to
just
hell.
I'm just asking a quick question. So we took the south one to get to the library. There was also was it east and west one?
Yep.
About where was the split? Like, can Tillis try to like map out in his head as he's like going through the rooms where the split was and where it might lead?
You're smart enough to try make a intelligence check.
Okay.
Get out of here with your writing. Get out of here with your writing.
What?
Out of here with your writing.
Oh, that was on the 19.
I'm making
Uh,
use of the map.
Yeah, 13. You got the sense the split was roughly around this spot.
Okay. Yeah. Then as the door's opening, he's just looking eastwards to like where he thinks it might go.
The lady will speak to you. Here, of course, she is. The lady walks forward. Oh, interesting. She steps out. So, I hear you have some questions for me. Go ahead, ask away, Lady Morloft.
So you've been informed of my name.
I have.
So he's gonna glance at Freebird. He
Yes.
ratted me a little bit.
Isn't that what you told me to do? It's like specifically?
No, it's fine.
Wasn't
Yes,
that like a specific request to tell her
Nope.
who you were
You
talking?
just said to take us to the lady of the house. It's fine.
No, like last session. Didn't you tell him to like let them know that the Morlofts?
No, you're right. Catch
Yeah,
me
I
on my
thought so.
bullshit. You're right. He did.
Okay.
I did tell him
I
to
thought
let them
so,
know.
and I was like,
Oh, well, that makes things way easier.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm, as I'm sure you've been informed, I'm Lady Cassandra Morloft. This here is my associate of sorts, Bardic, and these are my two companions for the time being, given the current circumstances with the
you have
blockade.
you have interesting servants for sure.
Not so much servants as much as trusted advisors. I trust them with my deepest, darkest secrets.
Of course, and there's a faint like sliver of recognition when you say that. She looks at you a little keenly. Of course.
And I just felt that we should meet. We are here to help, of course.
That you are. And I'm sure your servants will be quite privy to any information I am to share with you.
Anything that I would know, my servants would know, for how am I to help anyone without them? Of course, they are employed, as you could say. Again, not servants.
Fair enough, but us women of means are much more effective at getting things done, would you not agree?
Always.
Perhaps it should be a conversation just between us then?
Could not agree more.
Very well.
I'll leave my
Perhaps-
people with your people.
We could. The most convenient route is just heading into the gardens. I know a peaceful spot.
Lead the way.
She nods. Starts to wander off towards the front door. And Friedbert, do take good care of our employed individuals, as it were.
Tessa's going to like try to hook her hand, I guess, under the owl and try to move the owl to her shoulder.
Yeah,
Be
Tillis
taking my bird with me, of course.
will nod.
Very well.
Follow after.
Yeah, you guys head out to the gardens. Almost at our time here. Are you three doing anything here?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Free bird.
Yes. Big Guz.
Is there any leftover pheasant? Maybe.
Are you hungry? We can prepare something for you. Is pheasant what you desire, or would you prefer something else?
What you got?
Well, we've got fine cheese, we've got crackers and bread, and of course pork. Plenty of pork.
That's a charcuterie board if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. Show it to me. And Tilly's
Show it to
wants
me.
watermelon juice. Mm-hmm.
Also, is the library open?
Doors open.
He's just going to sneak his way. He's like, oh yes.
Doors open and you're on the
Watermelon juice.
bear, so there's not a lot of things that can keep you from the library.
Wait, I would if you want to go into the study or the library, you can.
He's
Check in with
starting to walk.
Archibald. Check in with Archibald so that he can oversee any things you
Friedberg,
take.
come on. You said
Uh,
pork.
Oh no.
Yes.
Tillis would know where he is intrinsically, so that might be a little weird, but he is going to go immediately to him.
I will go and come with me. There's surely yes. There's a servant in
Tillis leads the way.
there's a servant in the chamber here who can fetch your food for you, Gazrak. Just come with me.
Oh, you could
And
trust a young
this-
boy in the library, could you not?
This nice lady here will help you. She can get all that you need. I go over here.
This nice assassin rogue looking girl will be with you.
Oh, easy approach. Oh, that's a big beastie you got there, youngin.
It's not that big.
It's bigger than me.
It's about your size.
A little bit bigger.
Give or take.
Yep.
Could I read here?
Read?
Yeah.
You can read? At your age?
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, what do you like to read there? I can help you get you some recommendations. We got quite the collection here.
Do you have anything about alchemy?
Big red dog.
Alchemy?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure we got a few books. Let me check the ledger here, and he flips through. What about alchemy in particular? Like the general study of alchemy, like alchemy recipes, alchemy instruments. What are you trying to research here?
General study and recipes.
General recipes. Okay. Let's see here. Make an investigation check, and he'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Who am I kidding? I just looked through this entire library with my bird from the secret tunnel behind the bookcase. I know exactly where it is.
It's not on any of these shelves, I'm pretty sure.
We should avoid this particular one.
He gives you a list of various subjects, and after looking through them and like thinking about them, you're able to discern one that catches your eye. I suppose you're looking for what you asked for, right? Okay.
Poison's
You
favorite.
find that's all you asked for.
Well,
But
it should be in alchemy, I assume.
yeah, you could tell me, the dungeon master, what you're looking for,
Yeah.
so I can take you relevant information.
There, well, telling you
Yeah,
now.
so you're looking for anything that's relevant to poisoning, and
Yeah.
any alchemy books that kind of like shoot out you. You find, and based on the list that he gives you, you see one tome. It's called Alchemy and the Night.
Does Ledger have a section?
It directs you where to get it. Yeah, it'd be over yonder.
Perfect, because he needs to go that way anyway to keep the spell active. It's like, okay, thank you very much.
Are you going to check this book out? I must put it in my ledger if you are.
Do you have a readings place in here?
There's a few stools and such that we could be fetched, but typically the people
You know
take
what?
it to
I would like to check it out, please.
All
and
right.
then as he opens the ledger, He just wants to get a quick scan to see what the like most recent checkouts will have been.
Make a perception check because it is kind of an awkward angle. It's hard to get a glimpse, but the word Heather comes out to you.
Okay. Okay.
You close
Heather.
the book after finishing signing it. All right. Well, I made a note of it. You can go and take the book, and please return it when you have finished. Otherwise, you'll be fined a minimal fee for late returns. You have until next week around this time.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You wander over to fetch the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going
You
through
find the book
bookshelves.
on the shelf, and there you see the book. Take it, and it is titled "Alchemy in the Night." As you open it up, you see a little prologue that kind of goes into the purpose of this book, and it is the purposes the purposes of the uses of alchemy within a more shadier setting. It kind of goes into assassinations, and there's even a section about prostitution and other like sex work that involves like aphrodisiacs and such.
Every now and again, he
is
flips
for-
to that section. He takes a look at it, he turns back.
Yeah, it's
If I had friends, I would tell them all
See
about
that
this
picture book?
page.
this page is hilarious. But it is like various like things that are more seedy, more seedier uses of alchemy.
Making drugs.
Yeah, drug usage is on here, recreational ones. You find a passage about oxy.
Go down.
Your local toxic domain cleric is here. I forgot to mention
Oxyrilladrine.
my name is Heather.
Oxyrelladrine indeed.
Yes, after my mother died, I inherited her name as well.
This is my backup character, Heather, the toxin domain cleric that only makes muscle relaxants.
Ugh.
So you find that tome, and is there anything in particular you're gonna look for in it?
We never got to check the body, so I think he's just probably
It's
gonna.
gonna be a good reference for that.
Right. Well, it said he's gonna work backwards, and he's going to learn like the basic, from what he knows of the area and
How do
the
poisons work?
the available like herbs and things. I think he wants to like make a list of the most likely poisons that might have been gathered and utilized in this area, and then he's going to try to learn about them.
There's a lot. So you're like, and also like this area is kind of. You're smart enough to know you don't know how relevant that'd be because of the importing nature of this area. It could be a wide variety of stuff. It'll be easier to narrow this down if you can detect the symptoms of what the poison actually did.
Okay, yeah. So I think he maybe is just like, even right now, just while Tess is doing this thing, he'll like flash back every now and again, see where the conversation's at. But I think he's just going to write down like relevant things he can tell about poisons as a little list so he can reference it later once they actually take a look at the body.
And just flashing over to Dysandra real quick, you both find a peaceful spot in the garden right around one of the hedges, and you sit there on the stone bench, and she motions for you to sit beside her.
I do.
So,
I killed a bird.
I had the most odd, somewhat intrusive of thoughts not mere moments before you arrived. Very similar to the one phrase you said to me.
Which one in particular?
That I could tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Very specific, very recent.
Strange. Sounds like some. Sounds similar to deja vu. Maybe a level of precognizance. Are you a magic user?
She smiles. I ask that you do not play coy with me? We are both ladies of means. We can be honest with each other, can we not?
Of course. Always.
So tell me, what do you know about this phrase? Why is it in my mind?
That you can share your secrets with me. I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps
Make
it's
it a deception-
instinctual.
Make a deception check.
Sure.
She looks. You are a crafty one.
Like to think so. I was raised to be one.
That is good. You will
It
need it
is.
to catch whoever is responsible.
Indeed, I will. Now, I assume that you brought me here with you because you require assistance of some sort.
I brought you here to talk about whatever it is you wish to talk about.
Well,
Privately.
right. It's probably best that the others don't hear what we're about to say. From one noblewoman to another, I've frankly grown tired of dealing with this chaff throughout the home, and it's nice to be speaking to another person of proper status.
Indeed.
And well, this may be childish of me, but I'm loath to put the spotlight onto someone unimportant. I'm afraid that perhaps whoever may have killed this bird and subsequently possibly poisoned whoever the bird keeper was may just be some lowly servant looking for their one moment of glory, maybe even to bring down the security of the Chudwell Manor.
Perhaps.
Word gets out that a nobody was able to infiltrate your home and kill what is most dear to you and your dear husband that you love oh so much. It would be a
Embarrassing.
scandal. Very embarrassing. So, the others, are here under the pretext of, because we are being honest here, finding the culprit, when in actuality, I seek only to help the only noble house around that I care about.
I see. Well, in that case, ask whatever questions you might have, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
How's the relationship between you and your husband? I assume we can dismiss with the formalities and pulling of punches. You seem a
Yes.
strong, resilient woman, much like myself, so I'll be
And
frank.
honestly, this was a marriage of convenience, nothing else.
I'd assume so. From what I hear, the man merely drinks his sorrows away.
He is an oaf. He has no delicate touch.
As most noblemen do.
But it wasn't always the case. Ever since that bird arrived is when his oafishness became more prevalent. Before then, he ran a very successful textile empire, so to speak. It is why I was so keen to marry him in the first place. He was a man of means, and the things he could provide, well, few others could. But
Of
now,
course, I'm sure my family was dealt with him extensively, delivering raw supplies
yes,
for him and his craftsmen to make these beautiful works of art.
are certainly aware and thankful for your contributions, but now all he cares about is his pet.
Cared about.
Cared about, indeed. And she gives a wry smile.
Well, I'm
Hopefully
sorry for the
that'll change
negative effect it's had on your marriage, but I do hear the birds are quite annoying.
They are.
Do you sleep better lately?
Oh, much better.
I would
Though
imagine.
most of my nights typically spent in the side villa on the grounds. I don't enjoy sleeping with my husband anymore, or really ever did. Nor did I enjoy sleeping with that bird in the presence of said creature. It was loud, it was annoying, there was no barrier in between, it was simply a cloth curtain. It is awful, dreadful.
It's a beautiful beast, though. And she's going to pull the big plume that she plucked the other day, and pull that from her little bag, and like twiddle it around in her fingers.
I suppose some find the feathers valuable, but I think they are gaudy. A little
Oh,
too
really?
much.
I suppose beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I quite like it. Now,
You don't
to
think
say
it'd be
nothing
a
of the
little too
bird, as I don't like things that are loud and annoying, but visually
me-
I can appreciate its distinctness.
Well, you are still young, so I understand you might not see this bright, flamboyant display of color to be loud and annoying in itself.
I think she's gonna like glance down at her own attire, look back up, and perhaps you're right.
A noblewoman dresses with dignity and with taste, and that taste comes from knowing what is too much and what is too little. It is a careful balance.
Of course.
Most struggle with. And she
My
does,
family
like,
always
give you-
errs on the
she
side of
gives you-
caution.
She gives you a quick like eye up and down.
Yeah. We tend to lean on the side of caution. We don't wish to offend anyone, any of our clients, to give them the impressions that we think that we're better than them.
Well, if we're being honest, you are you not? Than most of your clients.
I knew you were a shrewd woman when I met you.
It is a simple fact. The Morloft family, more than any other mercantile nobility, holds more sway, more power, more coin than any other.
And also more means to move anything or anyone wherever they wish to go with the utmost discretion.
Indeed. I suppose that explains how you're here.
Indeed.
Hmm.
So, I suppose, not to speak business, but just quickly, would you happen to know anyone who wished to leave their current circumstances with none the wiser, perhaps in a more lavish setting than current? As it could be arranged for a very meager sum.
What
And of course, we give
exactly-
preferential preference. Very good accommodations to our more influential clientele. We do, of course, have a minimum budget, but I'm sure that given recent events, someone may be able to afford it.
what
I have it here in my
exactly-
ledger, and she's going to flip through the page and like slow down and hesitate a little bit on the page that has the receipt information written down. That someone may have recently come into such a sum.
What exactly are you suggesting?
Oh, nothing. Just if you or anyone important to you wishes to leave, I might be able to accommodate them.
Leave
Of course, I'm
to
here to help
what?
find this
Go
murderer, but I am a businesswoman after all.
Indeed, but leave to what and to where? There are a lot of factors up in the air here.
Oh, anywhere they wish, anywhere the Morlofts can reach, which is quite far.
What means would they have in this new place?
Whatever means they could afford, as is our motto. And of course, all at extremely compatible prices.
I see. Well, I was almost tempted to take you up on that offer, but there's
If you have
very
any
little-
servants that you enjoy and that you believe are above their station here, I could provide them a better life.
The servants are exactly what they deserve to be.
I agree.
In fact, that Friedbert gets a little too comfortable in his station, if you ask me.
Well, maybe I can be a little bit more blunt about this. The person need not be willing. If you wish for anyone around here to no longer be here, their accommodations could be lavish or otherwise.
Friedbert is a questionable about his manners, but he's a good servant.
He speaks his mind a bit too openly.
I agree. I would prefer, I do not know if this is within your power, Lady Morloft, but I would prefer for him not to fully disappear, but perhaps a correction in his behavior be made.
I
That,
could deliver such a service.
that would be most pleasurable.
To what degree?
I want to make sure he never gets the idea, the iota of an idea, to stand up against any noblewoman, especially one of our caliber.
I see. I'm fairly adept at tugging on leashes, as I've so recently been reminded. See Alistair's face just scrunch up. Sometimes you have to be heavy with the heel.
Yes, you keep your pets in good line. They follow you seemingly without question. That is impressive, especially considering, well, who you have. You carry this large Ogolon brute, and he weighs on you hand and foot as if, well, as if you owned him. The same with your other brute. And the boy, though, I am curious about him. Why? I understand the other two. Strong, strapping young lads, capable of providing a number of services. But the boy, why him?
Well, for clarification, I only own one of those. The other one is a trusted friend.
I will leave it up to my imagination to guess which is which.
I would prefer that you do. The other one, the young one, is a noble like us. I'm not entirely sure of which family, but over the time spent with him, I'm convinced of his value.
He's a noble and he's dressed like that. His clothes are absolutely ragged.
Perhaps he's taken our philosophy of being understated and muted in color, and he's taken it to an extreme.
There's a difference between being understated and being outright indecent. We must fetch the boy a proper pair of clothes for one of his status. Do you know which family he belongs to?
I don't.
Unfortunate.
I have no proof of his nobility aside from the way that he carries himself, the knowledge that he possesses, and the skills that he's displayed.
Would you mind if I talk to the boy?
I would not mind if he were brought here with us. As I said, I trust the three of them implicitly, one of them because, as you said, I own them, and the other two because I trust them very deeply, and I'm sure you know, a noblewoman does not bestow her trust on just anyone.
She pulls out a small brass bell and ting ting ting. A servant comes calling out of the front door and finds the way to you. Yes. First of all, I would like a mimosa. How about you?
Oh yes, I've been drinking slop at the local tavern. I would appreciate something refined.
Indeed. Make it 4, 2 each. And you know what? 1 for the boy. She nods.
He prefers his with watermelon.
Make it a daiquiri then?
Sure, I don't learn the names of these things. I have a bartender for that.
Well, it is easier to get the servants to do what you wish once you learn the nomenclature. But fetch that and fetch the boy. Tell him his mistress calls.
I'll have you know, I have been thinking only about champagne since we left the tavern. Mimosa sounds wonderful in this heat.
Oh man, if only.
The servant reemerges, but it's 11:22. I don't want to go too much later past our time because we've been pushing on late a lot. Probably best to wrap up here.
Sessions are short.
These 4.5 hours just fly.
Yeah. I'd go on, but given it lasts like Wednesday, 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Yeah, oh my god. That
was
was
a long
taking a long
session.
time, but it was
That
good.
was a long session. It was a good session, but it was long. And I had to call out of work the next day because I was fucking exhausted.
Like Mello
I
had
can't do that again.
Mello's had to leave like early for one reason or another for the past 2